told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown, they wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises, and when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I won't get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down, they wanna rise up while you drown, they wanna fill your head with doubt, they're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises, and when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Yo, welcome back everyone. Oh, I overslept. I wanted to be streaming like 3 hours ago already, so we'd get like a decent 4 hours in today. But I obviously needed to sleep. I don't set an alarm. I haven't for the better part of a decade now. I get up whenever my body says I'm ready to get up. And that was at 7:30 in the evening instead of like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So yeah, I must have been fucked. But we're here now. I'm going to try and get done what we can get done in what little time we have. I'll play through like we did yesterday. So like, I'll continue playing once my shift starts, which I don't like doing, but it is what it is if we actually want to get some time on the books and have some fun. I'm not going to go to the power plant. But what is it? Wednesday to Thursday. Yeah, we'll probably do this Friday. So what is it? Not tomorrow either, but Friday when I'm actually like properly free because I'm not working the weekend. Those Fridays I don't go to bed when my shift is over. Then we'll do like a morning stream and and go to the power plant, and then hopefully we can get some more depleted uranium to make crap ammo and take a mech down over the weekend, which would be totally fun. Today we're just gonna we're gonna business as usual. Gonna go to the traders. Let's get it on. We're going to go to the traders and do some missions. We're going to put some stuff away first, though. Oh. Our wonderful loots from yesterday. Our abandoned bunker finds. Let's put these away, shall we? Today, do you want to open a wardrobe for me today? Thank you very much. I guess we can put the scar here. Seeing as this is also 556. If it'll fit, it'll fit. Lovely. This is one of the main reasons why I wanted to get started on making more dedicated storage, because I'm just doubling things up and we're running out of space. Yeah, because the knives and what have you should be going somewhere else, and the explosives. We're running out of space. Will you fit there? You will. I don't like that, but we're going to have to live with it. Okay, and then what else do we have here? Do these have pistols in them? They don't. Well, that one doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. And neither does that. Okay, good. These do, though, because this is what we got from the abandoned bunker. What do you have? HS9. HS9 and a Viper. Right. These do have bits on them, though, don't they? Oh, they don't. Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, yeah, we got, whatchamacallit? We got M9 flashlights with those at the abandoned bunker, didn't we? I just didn't put them on because those are mission items. Right, that's that. That can go away, so can that, and that, and that. And those. Does that have anything in it? It doesn't. The blue one doesn't either, does it? No. Okay. Just kind of trying to make room here. Probably draw this over here. Put all of this crap in here. That can go in a gardening. I didn't realize we had quite this much crap. How many mags have we got for this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we need like 3 more mags. At least. If we had 3 more, then we've got 100 rounds, and it takes 100 to take down a yellow mech. Then at least we could do that and get ourselves a card. And we could do that at A0 with any luck. And we should probably put the lights out. I just don't remember where we put them. And then you'd at least be able to see something. I think we put them all in here. Yeah, there they are. That's weird. Okay. I think we left them on when we put them away and they must not turn off. And they're out of fuel. That's weird. It'll be light in just a moment. There we go. They can be so finicky to put down sometimes. It's so fucking weird. There we go. Can we put this up here? Oh, we most certainly can. There we go. Lovely. Now you can actually see something. Right. That goes. I'm going to have to excuse myself because nature calls. I'll be back in just a second. That's one of those days, isn't it? Mike is streaming, so we get no viewers. But we plod on. We're at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. And we're 2 rounds shy of having 200 rounds. Oh, wait a minute. Now we've got another one there. So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. So we've got over 120. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So we've got over 200 rounds. Okay, so we could easily take down a mech. It's just we'd rather have enough mags to load everything up that we need for it. So we're mid-fight, we're not reloading magazines. Right. I want to get this shit out of the way so that we can have a nice, fresh, empty box. Collect some new wares. That goes in the mission box. So does that. That we sell. Mission box. Same. Oh, we've got 4 heads now. Even this is full. My fucking tools wardrobe. Oh, are we done already? What did we have on this? Ghillie scope, but we didn't get a mag for it, unfortunately. And we've got no space for that either, even if we move shit around. Well, maybe if I slap that there, I can put that there. There we go. Guess that's going to have to do. Yeah, I left that in there because we were going to sell it because we've got full rows of that stuff anyway. Okay. Painkillers. Same deal. Antibiotics. There's only 3. Wouldn't accept that as a mission item, so should probably just use that up. You can go there. I don't know how worthwhile it is to keep the stream up today, to be honest. With Mike streaming, no one's going to come here. At least not until he's finished. 4 people have checked in, and 1 simply to drop a like and move on. That's what you get when you wake up late. The fickle mob moves on to the next. Or I should just switch to SE. See what we can do there, because I do have a scar. Problem with the VHS BG is it's just so weirdly shaped and sized. But I'd love to be carrying it around with me. But you'd either need it to take up everything in the tack vest, basically, and then put my ammo somewhere else, or keep it in your backpack as I am. It's just so weird. Anyway, are we done? I think we're basically done, more or less. Let's chuck the filter on, shall we? So that no one watching can see something. Screwdrivers. We've only got that one yellow left, don't we? Yeah. Right, well, we can remedy that by doing some general looting. We have to go to the appropriate trader to hand those in, and I don't really feel like going to them, to be quite honest. So they'll get handed in whenever they get handed in. We'll go to our usual stomping ground, C2, and see what we can hand in. We don't need fuel. We've got, oh, I can't say plenty, but we've got food. Let's take a look. What do we have here? Yeah, let's grab a cheeseburger. That should do it. We're not going to be around long enough, I don't think, to need any more than that. It would be a good idea to get some more 308s. And we handed those other quests in as well. Lovely. I got the phone out to do that yesterday, but and I got the sound, but it still said hand in. Now finally it's completed. Right, C2 it is. Business as usual. Let's put the lights away, shall we? And we'll turn them off this time. Otherwise we're gonna... Yeah, why can't I see it? Alright, that's weird, whatever. Right. C2 trader it is. Oh. Yeah. We're thirsty. I forgot to go and fill up my canteen. Hey, welcome. Right, now we can head out. We've actually got a couple of people on the meat grinder for once. There's like 4 of us here today somehow. It is nice to see people discovering the meat grinder. We like fresh meat. We'll stop by the vehicle workshop on our way, as we usually do. Oops. What bunkers have we checked out? Oh, I only have the time written down for C4. Okay, so anyone we go to will basically be new to us. Then I think after the trader, we're going to go to D2 to check the time on that. I think, yes, was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember exactly. We were on our way to D2, then I think maybe a cargo drop came in and I got distracted by that and we never managed to make it back to D2. So we'll go to D2 and D1 after the trader to get the times on those, and I guess we'll just take it from there. Come on, die already. The problem is they start running after you, and they run fast enough. If you don't get far enough away, they run fast enough to catch up with you before you've reached 30 kilometers an hour. So you've got to be going at least 30 kilometers an hour to like get a proper hit on them. It's only after 30 that they actually start running away from you. Or over 60 when they start running away from you, should I say, sorry. Right, maybe now we can do our thing in peace. Oh, come on, colon. We need to pee, but we can't poo. Well, let's just loot the house and then see if our colon reaches 50% before our bladder reaches 120. Because we did die, so Poo Fairy is going to give us something. Gonna wait for that. Now you can dance around all you want, mate. Tell your ass to get its arse in gear, and we can take a poo. And then you can pee at the same time. Right, let's go to the trader. Hopefully you can hold it until we get there. Hey, Based, what's up, mate? Hey Jacob, welcome mate. How's everyone doing? Can we try not lose the bumper on our way to the trader? I'd rather not buy yet another one. Okay, so now it's just little R&R, eh? And I got up late. I wanted to be streaming like 3 hours ago already. But instead of waking up at like 4 in the afternoon, I only woke up at like 7:30 in the evening. I obviously needed it. I probably slept like 10 hours. I was knackered in the morning when I went to bed. And for my next trick, right, our arse is finally ready to take a poo. Oh, I know. I know. Like I haven't set an alarm to wake up by in the better part of a decade. For like 7 or 8 years at least. Like I wake up whenever I'm ready to wake up. So I must have needed it. Otherwise I would have been up sooner. Really? Does a cargo drop have to be coming in right now? We're like right next to B3. I wanted to go to the fucking trader. Oh, hang about. The only screwdriver we've got is a 40 of 40, and I'm not touching that. We used everything else at the abandoned bunker yesterday. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Let's go and say hello to oh, we still don't need to poo. It has to be 51%. All right. Well, I know I've still got a ways to go. That when I was working out regularly, I never used to set an alarm then either. And I'd usually have like 5 or 6 hours and I'd be up and I'd feel completely refreshed. And now I'm not working out, it's more of a sedentary lifestyle, unfortunately, which is a problem. But now that I'm not working out regularly, it's anywhere from like 6 to 10 hours, depending on just how tired I was from the day before. It'll be a hell of a lot more useful if I did start working out again, because one, I'd start feeling better in general, and two, then I'd probably get back to the less sleep, but still feeling fine, and I'd have more time to get shit done. It seems counterintuitive. If you're working out, you're expending more energy, so you'd think you'd be getting more tired. But with like the release of all the different endorphins and whatever else happens from the working out, it affects your body in a positive way.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, is that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right, what have you got today, Common?
Looking for work?
M9 flashlight, we can do that. NVGs, I think we handed those in already. So basically the M9 flashlight's the only thing we can do. Right.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Farewell.
Well, if I could get back to sleeping somewhere between 5 and 6 hours, I'd be really happy. Yeah, if I go to bed when I finish my shift, sometime between 8 and 9, let's say like by 9 o'clock I'm asleep. Yeah, then by even if I wake up a little later, then like latest by like 3 o'clock in the afternoon I'm awake, and I've got time to get some shit out of the way, maybe go to the gym for an hour, or then by 6 start streaming and stream from 6 till 10. And I get 4 hours streaming in, and I've done a whole bunch of other shit. That's sell at Ivan. What did I want to get from the... Oh, the M9. M9 flashlight. Sup?
Looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
And we want to buy some 308s.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
There we go. It's all down to what you get used to, mate. I've been doing this for 7 years now. I've been perpetual night shift for 7 years. If you get used to it, you just like with the it depends on you budgeting your time, like what you get to do and when. I go to bed. I go to bed in the morning if I can. If I do wake up at a normal time, then I've still got plenty of hours ahead of me to get your normal kind of shit done that people would do during the day.
Hello. What is your emergency? Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later. I'll be here when you need me. We could really use your help with
Vitamins, antibiotics, hemostatic, I guess.
There are lives at stake here.
But the vitamins was a box, and the antibiotics was blister.
Try not to get in. Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway. Remember to try
Finally,
not to do much.
now we can poo. Let's go and give Ivan a little present, shall we? Right, what's Pooh Fairy going to give us? AK-47 magazine. Interesting. Right. Let's repair this sucker, shall we?
See you later. Welcome, stranger. See you later.
Our car's possessed again. There we go. Right, Ivan, what you got for me, baby?
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Car jack. Car repair kit. Well, actually, no. Car repair kit's tier 1, isn't it? Yeah, we'll buy a dirt bike wheel. I think we've got a gas can. Car jack, gas can, dirt bike wheel. That's a small gas can. We might not have a large one. No. Do we have empty cans? Yeah, they're all empty. All right. Well, we should have an offer on gas cans. We'll buy 2 of those 5.
Prices are not negotiable.
And we'll put the gas in these. Right, so what was it? Gas can, jack, and we were going to buy a dirt bike
Prices
wheel.
are not negotiable. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes. Go now.
There we go. Now we go over to Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Radio, I think we can do that. And backpack. And I guess it's grindstone.
Hope you change your mind.
How many uses have we got on this one? Oh, I think he needs 30. Was it the grindstone that he needs 30 uses for? I think it is. Let me check my checks notes. Yeah, 30 uses. So that one's out of the question. What was it? Backpack, grindstone, and I've already fucking radio. We're out of radios, so I guess we're going to have to buy one of those. I don't like handing in such good grindstones, but I guess it is what it is.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I'll take some radios. We can put those away for next time. Grindstone. Radio.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And backpack. There we go. We don't need anything else from here.
See ya.
Let's put the rest of this shit away, shall we? We want to sell that and that.
Prices are. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Have a look. Right, I'm officially on the clock. (10 p.m) work time, so if any work comes in, I have to make the donuts first and foremost.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Have a nice.
Right, time to check the bunkers out. I finally started writing down like writing down things that I want to do for shorts, whether it be an actual YouTube short or just a short video, to try and condense things and be more succinct and be able to like plan and storyboard it out. And even if I don't get the opportunity to play while I'm working, then I'm probably going to be recording little bits and bytes to put together for videos. Ever since I made the mission info spreadsheet and the little cheat sheets, I've had plenty of ideas for videos regarding those, but I just haven't started on them. I have a vision of what I want to do in my head, and the game has certain limitations, and I'm going to need to find someone to record with. Because the biggest problem is there's no way. You've got third-person view, which is great, but you've got no way outside of photo mode, which again is limiting, to get a view of your character from the front. And the problem is, in photo mode, you can't do things like the taunts. Yeah, so I mean, you probably won't even be able to see it properly, but you've got these taunts where you can like point and do all sorts of things. Yeah, when you do the taunt, I can't even hold Alt like you can, like right now. I hold Alt and then you can do the looking around, but when you do the taunt, you can't even do that. And I want to record the character full frontal doing certain taunts for reasons, and I just can't, so I have to find someone else to record with, where I just write down a simple instruction set of like which taunt they do, and then I'm logged in with my character to record from as the perspective. If the game wasn't as intense as it is, then I'd probably just put a virtual machine on my computer, get another copy of the game, and then run it in the virtual machine, have that as the character that I'm doing the taunts on, and then my normal main character that I'm recording from. But I wouldn't be able to do that because running one instance of the game and recording is tough enough as is. If I added a virtual machine and was running a second instance of the game and recording, my fucking computer would probably catch fire. And thankfully, for the testing, which I did when I was putting the mission info together, Luth gave me access to, well, admin on the, everyone has access, but he gave me admin on the test server so I can spawn and what have you, and I can go into drone mode. And in drone mode I can get much better positions as a camera. So someone would be standing there doing the taunts while I move around in drone getting the shots that I need. But it's still early days. I wanna script it out scene by scene, and then when I'm ready to record, it probably only take like an hour to get through everything, record all the little different bits and bytes. I want to do like little info skits. Turn the heating on, shall we? I want to do little info skits on the mission info to tell people of the little caveats that you can get away with at the traders, like being able to hand in an empty bottle at the medic for when he asks for alcohol or isopropyl, and the fact that durability doesn't matter, and all the other little useful tidbits, but do it in like a 50s style funny infomercial. Did we lose the puppets? I think we lost the puppets. Alright, let's go and check this door, shall we? $178. That's great. This was available yesterday. Where's my pen? There's my pen. So we're at D2, aren't we? D2. 178. Okay, so it's 23. And as of Wednesday, 2200. And if we do the math on that, so that's 7 days, 10 hours. So that will be next. So what's that? 7 days is. So that's 32. That's next Thursday from 8 a.m. Oh, we're logging plenty of info on things that we're going to do next week. But like for the traders, the caveats that they have, that the things that I thought were most important, that people might not otherwise necessarily think of, or might not do the missions because they think otherwise. You've got the weapon cleaning kits. You know, they're not, you know, it's not like they're very hard to come by, but who the fuck wants to hand in a high use cleaning kit? And you don't have to. You only need one use on it. And the same thing with the sewing kit. Yeah, and you can hand in empty bottles at the medic. And the rags, it doesn't really matter what rag you have, even if it's a dirty, like if you kill a puppet and you cut up their clothes, even those rags he'll accept. And the bandage pack, you find those every so often. Who the hell wants to hand in like 4 or 5 bandages in a pack? And you don't have to. You only have to leave one in the package. And there's like a whole laundry list of those where you can make more efficient use of the shit that you have. And I want to put all of that in a short. And having a short where you just talk about it and explain it is all well and good, but I like to take the next step. Like I want to add value to it and maybe make it funny. Yeah, then it'll be more memorable and people will enjoy it. Making an informative video of just like dry telling someone something is all well and good, but why not make them laugh at the same time? Make it stick more. Right, we're gonna loot Gorica while we're here. Then we'll move on to D1 to check the timing on that after. I don't want to get into anything like heavy. That's why we're not going to the power plant today. This is a short and sweet stream, just as the title implies. Oh, could you fuck off, love? Because I did wake up late. And I'm already on my work time. Is that 1 or 2? 1. Now it's 2. The way the directional audio works sometimes is fucking weird. Wait, did we close the door? No, we didn't. Let's go and get that other arrow that went to Narnia as well, shall we? Alright, mate. Down, boy. Hey, Nico. Welcome, mate.
Hello there.
How you doing? Right, we killed that one. And the arrow kind of drifted. Did we get super unlucky and it went through the window by some chance of fate? No. Hey, Ace. Welcome back, mate. Who else is here? I said hello to Nico already. Hello. How you doing, guys? Where's my other arrow? Hello. Stay, boy. Well, I guess we lost that other one. Which is odd. Okay. So, yours drives about as well as I do. Hey, would you look at that? Canned seafood mix. Fucking hell. Don't remember the last time I found one of those. Oh, yes, please. We've only got one of those. Oh, for sure. For sure, I'm not eating that. Those things are rarer than yellow screwdrivers. And that's saying something. It's a fucking can of food. I think you can. I think you can, but it... Oh, come off it. Do you want to... Fuck off. It's the bloody wind. You sent him to bed, okay. Good. We really need some means of being able to judge wind without a fucking scope. Whether they make some sort of little, like, I don't know. I'm at a loss. Some sort of indicator that you can hang off of the bow, like you would the charm, or something that you can hold. Something. It's just fucking annoying that you line up and take a shot. At, what is it, relatively short distances, and you miss because the wind throws the arrow off by a foot this way or that, which you can't necessarily always tell. Like right now, obviously we hear the wind and we can see things swaying, but you can't necessarily tell how strong it is and what direction it's going. Something like that, yeah. Like you could... We were talking about this just the other day. Like on the bow, for example, you see where that little... Where the charm is. Well, actually, it'd probably be better if it was on the other side. Yeah, but even there, you see? You can see the charm when you're drawn down. I heard a puppet die. But anyway, let's get back to what I was talking about. Like, when you're drawn down like that, you can see the charm on the side. If they gave, if you had some other charm that you could buy that was like tassels or something, and that actually moved in accordance with what the wind is like around you, to at least some degree, yeah, it would help. Hey, Yos. How you doing, mate? How's your car doing? I thought you were in bed. I did hear a puppet die. Oh, you see, because with the scope, yeah, we just hold control, and it tells me wind. It's westerly high. Yeah, so I know. Why did you put that away? Yeah, so I need to compensate in that direction. Oh, I mean in that direction. And it's going to hit where I fucking want to aim. Yeah, I was aiming next to his head, and I'm hitting his head because the wind takes it, which is something very new as far as the short to medium or even long range bow shooting was concerned. It never used to be like this. But since they reintroduced a bunch of things like weapon jams and what have you, and windage on weapons, it's something that you have to take into account now. Where the fuck did that arrow go? Are you serious? We were shooting with a fucking house as a backdrop. And I missed shooting this guy. Yeah, we were over there shooting this way, and I missed him, and the arrow went that way. And there's nothing here. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, no, I know it used to be like this, and then they removed it. It's just, one, they never told us that they actually put it back again. And it's a lot more significant. It's a lot more pronounced than it used to be. You always used to have to correct, but it wasn't this significant. It wasn't this significant. Like, it'll deviate more even over shorter distances now than it used to. Yeah, and you'd see it more so with things like the plain wooden arrows, because they've got no flights, and then the better and better type of arrow you use, the less you'd see it. But now, even with the carbon broadheads, you see it significantly pronounced. Oh, oops. And I guess my biggest issue isn't the fact that they reintroduced it. It's great that they did. Yeah, it's another thing that you have to take into account and something you have to practice, and it's a skill thing. It would just be nice if there would be some way to judge wind without the need of another scope like this. Northeast mid. Why are you putting it away? See, if you know the wind, you know what you're doing, it's still just as easy to hit your shots. It's just who has the time to fucking pull out a scope to get your windage when you're in a situation. We need something on the bow that can assist us. I mean, there are windage computers for bows, and there are little handheld things like the Kestrel and what have you. Yeah, it would be cool. It'd be cool if there was like a high-end reticle. Yeah, so like the holoscopes, all it is basically a plane on which is projected the dot. Can you imagine a little holoscope? No, it's to medium range as well now, mate. If you're shooting something that's like up to like at that distance, I already had to take it into consideration, and that's less than 50 meters. It's at like the longer end of short range and medium range as well. Like, can you imagine if the compound bow scope or sight, let's put it that way, had like a bit of glass in it, and it had a little projector thing, just like the holo sights do, and it had the equivalent of I mean, you could make it bigger as well. Like I'm trying to show and I can't, but well, okay, I can. Here, you can see my mouse now. Yeah, imagine this was a little bigger, so like it came down this way. There, you've got space to put the electronics, yeah, and the battery, and then inside of it, it had a pane of glass or plastic or whatever you want, and it kind of projected into that, just in the same way that you see, that's just a sheet of glass, and what we see is being projected into it. The exact same thing, but have it inside of that reticle, and then when I draw down, then I should be able to press control in the same way as on a scope, and then it would at least give me like a windage direction and strength. That's all I'd want. We don't want range and all that kind of shit. You can say, oh, you don't get that because it's such a small package, it can only do so much. Yeah, but that would totally be like the highest tier of sight or scope you could get for the compound bow, and then you'd get the extra information you need to make your shots. Can or can't? I'm not sure what you mean. Because the player render distance, as far as I know, is still 1.5 kilometers, and then that's only affected by being in a bush, moving, and weather. I mean, depending on distance, that's completely normal, mate. Depending on distance, that's completely normal. When I first started playing the game, and it still had the proper windage and bullet drop and all that kind of shit before they removed it to rework stuff, that's completely normal. That's the way it used to work. They just tweaked it, and it's the way it's supposed to work. I'm not. I'm missing something. Ik begrijp niet wat je bedoelt. I'm gonna Google it. It does. It does. And it looks exactly what I described. It does. Look, I'll show you. I can't believe it. It was totally like it popped out of my mind as like from looking at what we have, where you could put what I'm expecting to have. Where is it? Main, scum. Look. This is what I want. That's what I want. Compound bow, hollow sight with wind meter. I want one of those in game. So I can fucking make dead on shots with my fucking bow. I'm gonna copy this right now. I'm gonna fucking tweet it at Tomislav. Make this. They could just call it the diamond scope. What was the name of it? The Garmin? Garmin Zero. Let's tag Scum Game as well. All right, so we've got Tomislav Game Pyres and Scum Game. Lovely. Posted it. Kick. Can I edit this? I don't think I'm following Kick on. What's his? I don't think I'm following Kick on Twitter. That would be epic. If we got one of those, that would be fucking epic. I mean, they added a whole bunch of fucking options for the guns. Yeah, we've got the vampire scope and the spectral scope that are like brand new, but there's fuck all for anyone that wants to use more quote unquote prim weapons. But I think I've got hang about. I think I've got my Twitter mentioned in my one more link. No, I don't. Well, if you're on my Discord, or if you can see me on Discord, if you click on my profile, I've got my Twitter listed in my profile. If you happen to have Twitter, like it and share it and comment on it and let the devs know that we want this. That would be fucking epic. I kind of figured that the day and age we live in, there would be something like that. I've just never seen one. I just, you know, from looking at what we have here to work with, like the amount of space that there's still there on the side and underneath it, there's plenty of room there. There's plenty of room there. And the way that they've done it, from what I can see on the Garmin, like on the right hand side there where the charm is hung, on that side, where it attaches to the bow, that's where they've got like the electronics and what have you, and then the sight itself is on a little arm that extends out. I don't know what that is, mate. Oh, the Enfield rifle. Yeah, well, I doubt they'll add that, seeing as we're probably going to get GTA 6 before we get the SKS. I doubt they'll add the Enfield. Alright, let's carry on with the looting, shall we? Why was it going to go in there? Don't need to go in there. Why? We're hungry. I don't want to leave myself in the red because we're not making much in the way of strength as is, and I'd leave myself in the red so often. We're basically working backwards in strength more often than not. Like I was already close to getting to 4.1, and now we're almost back at 4.0 again. Because I'm hungry so often, my strength is always going in a negative. Well, if we're here, we might as well put this stuff away. I want to eat some of that as well. I'm not going to get started on our cheeseburger just yet. That's more calories than what I really need. The chev up will do us just fine. That would be epic. And I'd be totally fine with them calling it the diamond scope. But then it would be nice to have a blue little glow around it. That's all I ask. If they call it the diamond sight, then instead of red, have it be blue. Come on, where are you hiding all the screwdrivers yet again? Right, we only did the first garage before we ran away, didn't we? Hey, would you look at that? Oh, yes. We got a large generator. We're going to have to come back for that. We're not far from home. I'm going to take care of that now. We're not far from home at all. We'll nip back, switch to the Volkswagen quickly because that's got space in it. Throw that in the back and take it home. I kind of want to keep it in the car because it is a quest item, but I've been meaning to get a big one for home, and then we don't have to run two. We can just run the big one, and then that will cover the stove and the fridge and the battery charging and stuff like that. It's more efficient to run one anyway, because the fuel consumption is dependent on how many watts of power it's taking up. So we won't be using, as long as we keep it repaired, because also the durability of the generator itself affects the fuel consumption. The worse condition it's in, the more fuel it'll use. Oh, bollocks. Pay attention. You startled me, fat man. I won't that. I had the feeling that someone else that's recently started playing on the meat grinder is living and or looting more often in the snow, because I go to a bunch of places in the area where we'd normally be finding decent amounts of stuff, and now we barely ever find anything. I think there's someone else running around picking shit up too. Where's all the fucking beepers? This is like the 4th time I've been to a gas station recently and there's never a beeper. Where are you, laughing boy? Is that one over there? I'm not hearing a laugh yet. It is. Lovely. Please give me not a detonate. I'm getting sick of those dudes. That's like the 7th or 8th detonator I've got in a row. They're supposed to give you something else as well. I just never seem to get that something else from them ever. Practice. Practice. When we get home, I'll grab the practice bomb and show you what I do. It's easier to demonstrate that way. It's not just that, it's the way that you look at it. You've got like some people will tell you one method. I'm going to tell you another that differs from the way others may have tutorialized it. It's the way that I was taught by Ranger, among other people. That's a little different than the usual. Oh, bollocks. What, are we hungry or thirsty again? Jesus Christ. Hurry up with that water deficiency. Hurry up. And of course she fucking phased into the rock and now I can't see her. Come on, darling. Come out of the rock. I don't like leaving puppets around when I'm about to do a beeper. Because knowing my... Well, this one was far away, let's say, but with my luck, if I do fuck it up, I'll be patching myself up. Let me in! It looks like the beepers only ever give fucking detonators now. Or the chance of getting anything else is just so low. The detonators are overpowering it. It's a subtle difference in the way to go about it, but if you can if you can do it this way, like the way I've been taught, the way I do it, and you get used to it, you can greatly increase the speed at which you do it. It needs a little change in the way in which you look at the puzzle. Oh, we're going to need to put the car inside if we want to take the Volkswagen out. Of course, it's too small of a gap. Come on, inside. Like back when he was teaching me, I was like, yeah, you know, yeah, but you can do it both ways and you can probably get as fast doing it this way as you can that way. But he always said no, that, like, as far as he's concerned, the fastest way to do it is this way. And after having practiced it more and more, I've come to the realization that he was right. But anyway, where is it? Give me my practice bomb. There it is. Right. Yeah, the way that most people will describe it and tell you what to do is totally fine. It's a legitimate way of doing it, and you can get fast at it. Yeah? Well, wait a minute. Let's fuck it up. I'll put the time up really high so that the it's there for a long time. Yeah, the way that most people will explain for you to do it is you look at the lights on the side and then you quickly follow the wire across the cut. So you look and you follow, and you look and you follow. Yeah, which is great, and you can get to doing it pretty fast. But you're familiar with those weird pictures that are like just look completely abstract, and you like stare at, and you kind of look through them, and then you see like a 3D image. That's really the best that I can that I can describe it. That you don't look at what you're doing, you kind of look through it, and you follow the light. You do the same thing, you just do it with your eyes. Yeah, so I'm gazing at it, and I can see that. Oh, fucked it up straight away. Let's fuck it up again, so we can restart. So I'm gazing at it, and I can see right, left, right, left, right, left. So I'm following it, but I'm following it with my eyes. Yeah, the amount of time it takes you to move your hand, because if you think about it, you just put the time up again. Yeah, if you move your hand to the here, you're already doing like 2 or 3 extra operations with your mind. You're moving your hand and your eyes to here, and then you're following across. You're moving your hand and your eyes to here, and you're following across. You're moving your hand and your eyes to here, and you're following across. So you're always taking your eyes away from where you really need it to be. Exactly. 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 So you gaze and you see. And we fucked it up there. You just gaze and you see. Yeah, you don't actually look. And once you can get your head into that, I still move my hand, like you saw I was doing there. I still move my hand somewhat to, especially when they're particularly tangled. Yeah, but for the most part, I'll just gaze. And once you can get that down, yeah, then you'll be a lot faster. See, I'm doing it within maximum 3 seconds each time. That's going to be wrong, yeah. Yeah, so there are times when I still move my hand to follow it, but not every time. I just need to respond to an email. So it's only picking up tomorrow and then the 24th, and it's 3 pallets worth. That's definitely going to be over the minimum quantity, so that's dangerous goods. All right, that's that out of the way. Yeah, so that's basically it. That's basically it. You just gaze at it instead of looking at it, to be honest. That's the best that I can describe it in a nutshell. And like I said, when I first started doing it, because the method that Matthias teaches is look on this side and follow across, look on this side and follow across. And so you can still do it. You can still do it quickly. Yeah, I'm not saying that's a bad method. If that's what does it for you, so we did it in 2 seconds there. If that's what works for you, then you do you. Yeah, if that's what works for you, you do it. It's still totally possible to disarm even the puppets with the shorter fuse in that time frame using that method. It's just I believe you can shave time off by using the method that I was taught. But like I said, even I also use a combination of methods, especially when the wires are quite tangled. And I really enjoy doing it, to be honest. Like I got myself from no skill to basically where I am with advanced in the space of about 3 hours. I just put I had the game open. I put some like Rust movie from like Wiljum or SebK or something on the other monitor, and I was like watching and listening to that, and then I just sat on the practice bomb for like 3 hours straight. And I was there. I went from no skill to advanced in that space of time. And if you want to make even better progress, then you just if you want to make even better progress and you have the intelligence enhancements, it's best to wait until you're at intelligence level 5, because then you can get the most out of it. But if I were to drink this now, I'd get intelligence 8, and I drink like an extra couple of level 1 ampules to increase the time. And then you get like a 10% boost on XP because your intelligence is so much higher. So like if you're going to do that kind of XP grinding, whether it's practice bomb or lockpicking, then it's totally worth using these. I mean, the lockpicking especially, you get so little XP for unlocking a lock. Yeah, it's totally worth doing it. Oh, there are more than that. There are much more than that. Much more than that. You're only seeing like the ones that I was doing there. You're only seeing a select group of them because my skill is so high already. When your skill is lower, you'll see completely different patterns where the fucking wires are like really seriously tangled. There's probably somewhere in the range of like 30 to 40 different patterns, maybe more. Maybe more. We do have space in here, don't we? Yes, it's completely empty. All right, let's go and collect that generator, shall we? No, I get you. But I mean, even on a PvE server, if you get a key card for an abandoned bunker and you want to do the kill box, you're still going to need to do it. because you can get decent. Well, decent. It was the mainstay way of getting good weapons in the past. You can get certain weapons from there, and you need to be able to wire cut for the kill box stores. Well, if you practice that, then you'll have an easier time, and you can do kill boxes too. Like I'm more or less a forever solo, so I wanna be independent. Like I need to. I hate using the word master because I'm nowhere near, you know, mastering certain skills. I use it as more of like an indicative word, but I prefer to try working towards mastering everything myself so that I don't have to rely on other people and I can get the most out of the game. Oh, actually, we need fuel in this, so we might as well stop. Fill it up. I'm hoping that they'll put on another event like Luthius and Dilds. It was one of the first wire cutting events that they had. It was probably like over a year ago now. I took part in and I came third place. It was, I think, Zybok was first place and Luthius had second place. And they did another one recently, like a couple of months ago, but I wasn't able to take part. I'm kind of hoping they hold another one. I want to put myself to the test again, because someone like Zybok, they're as good at it as they are, because they've been doing it for a very long time and they're active PvPers, so they do it for not just the puppet parts, but disarming mines and shit at people's bases when they go to raid, and he's very good at it. I want to put myself to the test against people like that do it on the regular for different reasons. Iron sharpens iron. And the only way to know if you're really making progress is to pit yourself against one another. Well, thank you for saying that. Come on, in we get. Close. Right. Oh, do we not even have a lock on the storage rack? I did not notice. Let's chuck one on there, shall we? I should probably get a small storage rack or small storage for the dirt bike as well. We've got a lock on there. Yeah, I don't have a small storage for that one. We've got it on special offer at the trader anyway. We can get it cheap. Right, lovely jubbly. Let's chuck that under there. And we should have enough power now. Yep, lovely. With the fridge and the battery charger running, we've got enough power. Oh, we're only using 140 of 500 watts. Oh, I know what's making such a big difference. I usually set up shop in a place that's got one of the large refrigerators as well, and that takes a shitload of power. And how much will it draw if we actually turn the stove on? 390. Yeah, so that's an extra 250 watts just by itself. All right, let's turn that off. So we're back down to 140. Let's turn that off. So that uses 100 watts of power. So I can have another fridge and still get by with just this one generator. Okay, that's good to know, because then we can have a dairy fridge and we can have a other fridge and be able to keep more shit at home. So we've got to look out for a fridge. Yeah, the lock picking stuff still baffles me as well. That's one thing when I see like good lock pickers pick locks. Like the thing that gets me. The thing that gets me when it comes to lock picking. The thing that gets me when it comes to lock picking is the very first move. Like you start it and you go to press F. Yeah. I see so many of them find the sweet spot so fucking quickly, and I don't get it. Like I'm moving through to try and find the sweet spot. Yeah. And sometimes, yeah, you'll fail before you even get there, let alone get the opportunity there. Like there, I'm still looking for the sweet spot to start feathering, and I'll fail before finding it. It's like how on earth do they find that sweet spot so fucking quickly? That's the thing that I don't understand. Like that was pretty much luck. See, I don't get it. Like how they find the sweet spot on the, well, let's try the gold one. See, I'm just looking for the sweet spot and failing over and over. What, a method to find the sweet spot, or what do you mean? Ooh, nearly had that one. Like one of these, I've been saying it for weeks now, but one of these days I am finally going to sit down. I am going to sit down and do, well, off stream, of course. I am going to sit down and do a bunch of practice. That's why I've got all these fucking intelligence things sitting and waiting. Yeah, when I go to practice, then I'll drink the level 3 and some level 1s so that I get the XP boost. And oh, I've got you can't see because the little pop-up doesn't show up on my stream, but there's a button on the mouse where I can adjust the DPI. And I normally play with it at 1350 DPI, and then when I go to lockpick, I just press the button and it takes it down to like 800 DPI. Yeah, so like this is me moving the mouse side to side about an inch, and I up the DPI, and then I'm moving it the same distance. You see how much further it goes? I like I almost half the sensitivity of the mouse when I go to lockpick. It's just you can't see because the little pop-up for the mouse doesn't show on screen for you guys. Right, let's switch back to the... He must not be getting enough exercise. He walked all the way around the car to get into it. Right, let's go to Prigorje, shall we? We'll check the D1 bunker on our way, and we're going completely the wrong way. The bunker is this away. There's not much point in going back to Gorica. We went through basically all of the workshops already. I don't want to do the police station. We might as well move on to the next town. See what goodies we can find there. Anyone know what's up with Farmer? I haven't seen him for a couple of days now. $105. Right. D1. 105 hours. How much? 11 minutes. That's 5 days and 9 hours. So what's that? It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Monday 11 p.m. plus 9 hours. So that's midnight. So that's Thursday 8 a.m. Okay, so D1 and D2 are going to be... Wait a minute. No, wait. What? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, sorry. So not Thursday, Tuesday. This is going to be opening on Tuesday at 8 a.m. So 12 hours apart. C4 and D1 are going to be the active bunkers on Tuesday. D1 opens at 8 in the morning and C4 opens at 8 at night. Well, that's weird. I can't say I've ever watched Avenger for very long, to be honest. Let's just run him over, shall we, instead of going loud. Driving around the car this way is going loud as well, but not as bad as shooting. That's 3 full hits going over 30 kilometers an hour at 4, and they're still not dead. Now you're finally dead. Great. And the server restart is coming up. Was he the guy that was playing on New Dawn? I seem to remember getting in a bit of a heated discussion with Luna on New Dawn when if it's the person I'm thinking of when it actually happened. The person was giving away their stuff because they learnt that they're going to be banned. It just hadn't happened yet. Throin. Okay. Well, Throin. Yeah, I started playing New Dawn. What is it? I stopped playing New Dawn just before I started streaming. So it wasn't that long ago. No, then it's not the person I was thinking of. But Throin still plays on SE. Or is this ban recent? Because he started to make a name for himself after he more or less squad wiped Lithias and the guys in the C2 bunker. It just happened on Monday. Okay. Then this is new. Well, look, I don't agree with it. Yeah, I'll say this. I've said this on the Discord a number of times. I don't agree with it because just because he has it in his Steam library, because that's the only way that the only way that they can see it to factually prove it is if the person is silly enough to have it activated in a way that it's visible on their stream, or if they've downloaded one via Steam and it's in their Steam library. And because you need to have an open Steam profile, you can look through what that person has, and he sees it and he's like, oh, you've got a crosshair, bye-bye. And that's totally down to him. I don't agree with it, because there are dozens of third-party crosshair programs that you can download that are standalone programs that won't be visible in your Steam library, that Lithiason, that they'd never be able to tell. Do I agree with the use of those things? No. Do I think it's as bad as hacking? It's not as bad as hacking, because just as Nico pointed out, you can put a dot on your screen, like physically put a dot on your screen, and you basically got the exact same thing. Do I agree with the use of them in general? No. But I don't look down on it in the same way as I look down on someone that's hacking. If you're hacking, then you shouldn't be fucking playing. It's bad shit, fuck off. But it's not something that I'd ban over. The game has an aim dot in the game already. The only thing the crosshair is going to do is either make it more persistent or make it more visible. And it's not a third party program like an aimbot or ESP. It far from it. So like I said, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with the banning people for it, but I also don't believe people should be using them. Yeah, but the two can be mutually exclusive. Well, if you think about it, it isn't. If you think about it, it isn't. It's a private server. It's a private server. If Lithias wants to control the gameplay on his servers, he makes up whatever rules he wants, yeah, and enforces them as he sees fit. Yeah, and we might not agree with it. I mean, there are a lot of things that Lithias has done over the years, rules-wise and otherwise, that I most certainly don't agree with, but they're his servers. Yeah, he gets to make the rules, he gets to decide. But like I said, I don't agree with the use of them. I absolutely don't agree with the use of them. But if he chooses to take it to the level to ensure as few people using that third-party software, yeah, are playing on his servers as possible, he asks for an open Steam profile. If it's there, if it's visible, yeah, and he chooses to ban people for it, then so be it. You know, who am I to say otherwise? If you're going to take a staunch position on it, then a ban isn't so strong. If someone wants to use something like that, like I'm literally giving you advice on how to get around this, yeah, but it's not exactly difficult. Anyone can, put 5 minutes of thought into it and come to the same conclusion. If you want to get around things like that, then simply don't download the one that you get via Steam, so that it shows up in your list of games or programs that you have on Steam. Simple as that. There are standalone crosshair programs, yeah, that they'll never in a million years be able to realize that you're running. If you have it set in such a way that it doesn't show up on your screen when you're streaming, if you're streaming, yeah, then they're never going to know in a million years. Yeah, it's his prerogative. It's his prerogative. If someone's, like, to be quite honest, I'm surprised I've lasted as long as I have. I like, you know, I am a self-aware person. I know what it is that comes out of my mouth, and I can take things a little too far sometimes. And from the kinds of things that I've said and done, I'm kind of surprised that I'm still around. Yeah, I've had heated discussions with a number of people that are either openly or closed admins or otherwise staff on Lithias's servers. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still around after some of the things that I've said. If he wanted to be staunch in the no disrespect stuff, yeah, I totally would have, well, I would have half expected to be gone by now. Exactly. Exactly. But look, to be fair, if you're going to play in an esports league, those things aren't allowed there either. Yeah, and when you go to events, even if you're playing on your own computer, which a lot of them do, they have like a computer that they travel with. Yeah, there are staff there that check through your computer to make sure that you don't have extra shit. Yeah, that you don't have your hacks, that you don't have fucking crosshairs and shit like that. Like, if you're going to play in official sports leagues, shit like that isn't allowed. If it's not allowed there, then you shouldn't do it. Yeah, there are totally easier ways to come to... Well, no, sorry. Not easier. There are totally more legitimate ways of getting better at aiming than using some third-party stuff like that. It just adds... It adds conjecture. Yeah? It adds conjecture. Like, you can argue the point that, well, if you use that software, one could quite easily assume that you might be you'd be willing to use other types of software, which is kind of pushing it. But, you know, once you start down a certain path, who's to say where you stop? And the dude did kind of come out of nowhere. Like, from one day to the next, I'd never heard of Throin, and then all of a sudden, he's playing and streaming there and making a name, like, kicking ass and taking names. No, you're right. You're right, but, you know, once you've done it, once you've used it, who's to say, you know, have you stopped using it or not? It's the same thing with hacks. It's the same thing with hacks. Yeah, if you get caught once for hacking, you get banned for life in the vast majority of places. Like, basically everywhere. Laters, Ace. Thanks for hanging out, mate. If you get caught hacking, you're banned for life. Yeah, the vast majority, like 99.9% of games, are going to give you a game or hardware ban. So you're gone. And there are ways around it, obviously, otherwise, eventually, all hackers would be gone. But it's a continuous problem, so there's always ways around it. And the same applies here. It's like, you know, you either allow it or you don't, and if you don't, then you have to draw a very staunch line. Right, there are far less logical things that Luthius has in place that I don't agree with, but it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. No, it's a fine line. What I'm saying that I'm not comparing hacking to crosshairing. I'm just saying, like, where does it end and where does it begin? Yeah, one could argue the point that if you're willing to use a crosshair, then you might be willing to do other things. And it's a valid, albeit like convoluted way of looking at it, but it's a valid way of looking at it. If you're willing to use a third-party software for that, then what else would you be willing to do? And you either draw a line and have like make rules against and no, I can't fucking think or talk. Yeah, you either encompass it all under one banner, yeah, or you allow it. Like I don't like to play I don't like to play against people that are using it, but short of the way in which that Luthius is enforcing it by looking through the Steam library, and if it's there getting rid of those people, there is really nothing else that they can do, because like I said, there's dozens of those types of software that you don't download via Steam and work just well, and Luthius or anyone else is never going to be able to figure out. But I am happy that I don't have to play in an environment, or I'm happy that I get to play in an environment where as few people that use that kind of thing are present. I don't use it, so why should anyone else? Like it stems from the same thing that I was saying just a couple of days ago. Like I don't ask anyone to do anything that I wouldn't do that I wouldn't do myself. Yeah, in gaming or in life. Yeah, Ray is Ray is an interesting scenario. I don't even want to go down that. I don't even want to go down that path talking about what he believes and what he doesn't believe. I've had my own run-ins with him. Fair enough to say, whatever respect I had for the dude, I lost a while ago, and he's never going to do it. He's never going to be able to do anything to work his way back out of it. Not that he would even care. But yeah, Ray is another story. He who shall not be named. Come on, Prigoria. We haven't been to loot you in weeks. Be nice. Give us something. I only play there to switch off, and after what happened, after the way in which I died the last time I was there, I was questioning whether things were going legitimately or not. Yeah, that's basically exactly what I mean. Yeah. When I didn't stream it, I got probably 4 or 5 kills in a row, and I actually managed to get a kill streak. I started streaming it, and I was getting killed at every fucking turn. You do the math. I have 2 viewers. Yeah, let's say I have 2 viewers. I start playing there, and when I'm just out in the wilds, I'm roaming around, collecting gear, doing this, that, and the other, I've got 15 viewers. And then the second I actually get close to a POI, then the 15 viewers drops back down to 4. Yeah? What does that mean? That the people playing on the server watched me until I got to the POI, and then they leave they leave the stream so that they can legitimately say that they didn't stream snipe. It was bad enough that you knew how to get to exactly where I was. Yeah, once you've narrowed the zone down from this to this, and you know I'm going to be there at some point, some way, it already makes it a lot easier. Simple. If you're going to play on a server where a streamer is playing, don't watch their stream. I would rather have this little number down here. I would rather that say 0 and have a good game than have it say 200 and constantly have to put up with shit like that. And people that do that just completely lose my respect. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with playing on the same server that I'm playing on. That's not what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but if you do, then either don't watch the stream or don't do both at the same time. Because the one thing that I can agree with Rake on is that stream avoiding is damn near as bad as stream sniping. Yeah, because you're affecting the gameplay for both parties. Yeah, if you play on the same server as me and you watch me simply to stay out of my way in the hopes to ensure that we don't kill one another, yeah, that's just as bad, because then you're affecting my organic gameplay. I'm never going to come across you because you're always, one step ahead of me. I'm not saying that I would kill anyone. Yeah, I'm in the same group as a lot of the players on this server. That the server in and of itself is hard enough as it is. Let's not make it even harder by, going at each other too. There are people that have played on this server and are currently playing on this server that are of a different opinion. But great, I'm gonna have to cross that bridge when I come to it, and decide whether to open fire and defend myself or retreat, or maybe have an interaction in the hopes that it goes differently. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's just... Sorry, I just caught up on the chat. C2 trailer, C2. Oh, when it was up by the C2 bunker. No, it didn't. It didn't. But that was probably more down to people just didn't have the time to do it, because it was somewhat out of the way of the regular play area, and people were more involved in simply re-gearing themselves up and actively playing than trying to get into that little old place. But what Diamond is as regular viewers, the different. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I mean. That's it. You know what I mean. And yeah, the viewership. What is it? The viewership on a server like the Meat Grinder, with it being, you know, a rather fixed type of gameplay, which is a more, you know, a more normal, full-on SCUM experience, doing everything, and the small map is completely different. It's just chaotic, intense PvP, and when I play there, then the people that are interested in that are more likely to come along. So I am going to see it somewhat of an increase in viewership when I play on that server. But then from literally one moment to the next, there was an even bigger increase, which I wouldn't have expected. And then all of a sudden, when I get to a significant POI, it just falls off. So basically, up until that, are you going to tell me that until that point, X number of people are watching me just roam around, collect items, and basically do nothing? And then the moment I get to a place where something actually might have happened, that there would have been some action for you to watch, that's when they leave? No, that doesn't add up. They left because they're also on that server, and they wanted a legitimate alibi that oh no, they weren't watching the stream. And no one's ever going to be able to tell me any different. I've been playing games for over 30 years. I've been staff in games in number of different situations over a variety of different genres and platforms. Yeah. I've had to put myself in the I've had to put myself in the mindset of the rule breaker, of the hacker, of the, you know, whatever it is. I've seen them do all sorts of things. I can more if you haven't adminned and you haven't done this kind of thing, whenever people hear what I'm about to say, they're like, oh yeah, bullshit. Yeah, you can't see that kind of stuff. But after a certain period of time, simply from looking at the way that people are moving in response to things around them, and just generally their movement, yeah, their movement patterns and the way in which that they look around, an organic player compared to someone that's hacking or someone that has outside information, even if it's not a hack, yeah, they all look wildly different, and they have very subtle cues that you can pick up on once you've seen it hundreds of times. Yeah. And people just don't believe that. They're like, oh yeah, I can't tell them, you know, what is it that you're seeing that I can't? It's difficult to explain, but anyone that's admin for any significant period of time will understand what I'm talking about, and you can absolutely see the difference. And when I see the difference and I call it out, and people, you know, dig their heels in and at least say, oh no, that's not happening, bro. They're never going to be able to tell me any different, because I know from my own experience what it is that I'm seeing. Yeah, and in this day and age, there are so few people that will actually come forward and say, yeah, you got me, bro. They'll dig their heels in and double down and lie through their teeth. So I'm not interested in hearing it. And let's move on to something a little bit more positive. And like, before we move on, I have a feeling like he'll probably never say this openly because it would affect things negatively. But Red is probably experiencing much of the same himself. He'll never mention it because that'll give the people that are doing it some level of legitimacy and actually spur them on. He'd probably play and stream and make make more videos from stuff that happens there than he does. I mean, it's his own server. I'm sure he made it for, you know, a very specific reason, to be able to have fun somewhere. But he's probably not making as much headway with that as he would like to, because he's experiencing the exact same thing. And it's kind of difficult to do anything when at every turn you can't make legitimate organic headway. Yeah, but it's PvE. It's out and out PvE, so there's no killing whatsoever. Which is all well and good, and in SCUM PvE servers currently seem to be having quite the renaissance. Yeah, more and more people are playing the game and going to PvE servers because they want to enjoy the game for what it can offer and not have to put up with PvP, which I can totally understand. But excuse me while I just kill this. Part of the reason why I still play here is the PvP element. The fact that there's no raiding, but there's still, you know, that very slight threat that it could happen. I mean, they've got it with what PK was able to help him set up. They've got it as close to what Battle Royale is as possible. It's just not round based. It's not the out and out Battle Royale that we're familiar with from that Russian server. Yeah, but it's as close as you can get it. It's basically continuous Battle Royale. The problem isn't that. The problem is more so about the way in which people go about playing there. Yeah, is it still on Torpedo Factory right now? No, they moved to Naval, didn't they? When it was on Torpedo Factory, I played while streaming, and most of the time we spent in an abandoned bunker, and we didn't really get anywhere. Yeah, I think we might have gotten a kill or two, and we got killed a couple of times, but I didn't really make all that much headway. And then I played for probably 4 or 5 hours off stream. And while I did, I played wildly differently than I would do on stream, because another thing people don't tend to take into account is people that are streaming that are in any way, shape or form, how little or small their success is, the people that other people actually go and watch are doing something. Yeah, that are involved in, you know, insert action here, be it PvP, a bunker, a kill box, a something. Yeah, that's why I always try and put together like a plan of what it is that I'm going to do, and we go about it, and there's a little bit of banter and fun in between. Yeah, but if I played on stream the way that I was playing off stream, no one would want to watch it. Yeah, because I was basically spending anything from like 15 to 20 minutes posted up in one position, knowing that it's a frequented place, waiting for something to go down. No one would be interested in watching that. But as soon as I switched that tactic, yeah, where I would wait, I'd hear something and I'd go after it. Yeah, all of a sudden I got like a 5 or 6 kill streak, and no one was getting me. And it was only when I made the mistake of leaving some poppets around me, which someone noticed, and draw them to me, was when they finally got me. But even that was a bit spurious, to be honest. No, not exactly. That's the other part of it. That's the other part of it. I've never heard of Skinny Pete's hardcore servers, to be honest. I don't know who Skinny Pete is. I'm gonna... never mind. I won't say it, because then it won't happen if I say it. No, okay. I'm not familiar with the person Skinny Pete. That's the first time I'm hearing of the guy, so I don't know who he is. Yes! Would you look at that? Yes! We're back, baby. The curse has been lifted. I knew coming to Prigoria was a good idea. Play the lotto, yeah. Excuse me. Play the lotto, yeah. I haven't played in a while, to be honest. I used to get a ticket every week, but it's probably been like 3 or 4 years now since I've gotten a lottery ticket. Hey Sledge, welcome back, mate. it would be nice to have something to do with this screwdriver right now. Because I'm absolutely not going to use any uses whatsoever at a fucking police station. But if we had a cargo drop come now I would go to it. Now that it's not that the 40 of 40 we have in the car isn't the solitary screwdriver that we have, I would totally make use of this now. But the best would be if we knew which abandoned bunker is active, or if we had a key card. Shut up. That felt like old school meat grinder. Because, like, if you don't know, it depends on how long you've been playing the game or how familiar you are with it. Coming into this house, in the past, meat grinder at least, yeah, vanilla, it would be a bit different. But because the meat grinder was always a cut above and the puppet spawns were a lot higher, coming into this house, yeah, you'd very likely have one wandering inside. But even if you didn't have that, dude there was guaranteed. And you come up the stairs, and then dude lying here was also guaranteed. And I can tell you the spawn points and layout of where the puppets were back in the day for every single building in the entire game. And I kind of miss it. To be honest. Yeah, this house would almost always have at least one walking around, and then another possible, well, the one lying on the floor in the bathroom was guaranteed, and then maybe you'd have another one walking around outside. And I can tell you that for every single house, and I miss it. It made things hella more interesting. If you weren't paying attention at every step, like quite literally every step, going into any and every building, and as well as walking around, yeah, the meat grinder would very quickly chew you up and spit you out. We've already been through here. Me and my fucking fish brain has forgotten already. We did the buildings at the other end already, didn't we? I went upstairs. That one maybe we didn't. That workshop we got. That house we got. Okay. Then it's time to move on. Viking. That's another one I'm not familiar with. He needs to start doing them again. Like if it's something that if it's something that he's already got systems in place for, because he's done it in the past, he just stopped because of the lack of interest. He should totally start doing it again, because SCUM seems to have... Oh, you motherfucker, yet again. Please don't hoard, please don't hoard, please don't hoard, please don't hoard. Okay. We forgot to drink again. Yeah, still doesn't say anything to me. I'm not familiar with the person. Do you want to hurry up and go away, water deficiency? Yeah, we're going to have wind be a factor again here. Yeah, southeast high. You see how much to the side of the puppet I had to aim and it hit? And the only reason I know to do that is because of the... I use the powers of the scope on the gun. I compensated the wrong way first time though. Still got to get used to that. Alright, let's put this shit away and move on. Figure out where we're going to go to next. Give me a sec, I need to check something work-wise. I need to have a look at an email just to be sure that I'm not doing something wrong. Let's pick up tomorrow. Yeah, I will have to write an email. Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge, shall we? No, don't push the car. Right, D0 is a normal bunker. There's no point in going there. C0 is radiated, and I don't really feel like going there right now. What time is it? Alright, we've got roughly a half an hour until the next potential cargo drop comes in. We'll stop off at home, seeing as we're so close, so I can top up my water container and put a few bits and bobs away. Then I kind of want to stay in the snow, but we're going to run out of places to go loot in short order. The only place we haven't been today is Lockpicking, like just above the C2 trader. We could go there, and when we finished up, go to the trader to do some missions. Don't really need this either. We do, however, need some of those. Why are you cold? I don't understand why he's chilly. We've got more or less everything on that we can put on, including fucking yoga pants. I've even got a scarf on and he says he's still chilly. Socks and underwear are about the only thing I can still put on that we don't have on. Yeah, we need to eat yet again. Right, let's polish off that chev up and go and have a look what we've got in the fridge. Oh, I know in the snow at night time it gets that much colder because that's the obvious one. Sun goes down, not as warm. But during the day I haven't experienced getting cold like that. Alright, what have we got left? We've got another chev up and more hamburgers. Finally. We did find more pasta, didn't we? Oh, and we got that seafood mix. Let's see what we can cook. Because it's not like we've got a particularly varied diet at the moment. It's either chev up or hamburger or chev up. Right. Let's get the books out. Pasta, pizza, rice. Right. What can we make in the pot? Seafood pasta? What do we need for that? That uses the seafood mix. Do we still have cream? Cream, cream, cream. We've got 4 uses of cream. Garlic, onion. Yeah, garlic, onion, butter, wine. Let's make that. That's an out-and-out seafood dish. I mean, we could... Frutti di mare. We could make a seafood pizza. My problem with the pizza is it's probably not going to be it's probably not going to last as long. Like we had with the Neapolitan and Hawaiian pizza that we made. You eat it and like 30 minutes later you're hungry again. And I mean hungry as in like down to like 15-20%. Let's try the pasta. We'll make it in a pot. Pasta, seafood pasta. Yo. There we go. Alright, let's get a decent pasta out. Seafood mix. Where are you? Cream. We need water. We need garlic. Onion. We need anything else from here? Yeah, we need butter. Is that oil? That's oil. Oil. Wine. Where'd the olives go? Yeah, where are the olives? There they are. Olives. Right, let's start putting it in so we can keep track. Is it wine? Oil. Oh yeah, salt and pepper. Salt, pepper. Onion. Garlic. Water. Cream. Seafood. Pasta. There we go. Oh, it's alright. You get over it fast anyway. The drunkenness only lasts like 5 minutes and you can barely tell anything. It barely affects what you're actually doing. You need to have it. You need to have it for a pretty sustained period and maybe even have it go as far as C2 for it to start like really affecting things like your aim. It just and then it also gets a little annoying because of the double vision and what have you. It just looks weird. Right, let's put a timer on that and go and fill these bottles with water. We've still got plenty of pasta and I've got tomatoes. So I think we're going to make a couple of other pasta dishes. And do so in the pot. Because I believe you get more uses. Because there's, like, if I go to the pan. Yeah, I can still make pasta dishes in the pan. But I believe if you make them in the pot, you get more uses for that one item that you've made. Like, don't quote me on that, but I believe that's the case. What's the Milanese? I have no idea what the Milanese is. Rich tomato topped with cheese. And the bolognese. That's basically just Milanese with wine and meat. I think we'll make that. We'll make a bolognese. I think we had a bolognese before, but quick, easy, light, and delicious. Yeah, well, we're not going for light right now. We want calories. Right. More pasta. Water, another onion. We've still got salt and pepper. Oil. Wine. Spices. Garlic. And we need meat. Where did we put the meat? There's the meat. Oh, cheese. Yeah, no, that's a good one. I've made that a couple of times. That is good stuff. I'm trying to expand a little. Like, there's a whole bunch of things that I haven't cooked yet. And I want to try some of the new things. That's everything. Boom. There we go. We will keep up with other things as well, though. You probably had it at the wrong place. Like, I spent some time in the south of Italy, and there's pasta and there's pasta, and there's pizza and there's pizza. It really depends on where you go. Like, I've had stuff that I could also easily say, oh, I make better at home, yeah, while in Italy. Like, not all places are created equal. I've eaten I've eaten pasta dishes at certain pasta places in Italy where I was like absolutely fucking blown away, and it was phenomenal. Like, I was like, how the fuck do they do this, that it's so great? You probably just ate at one of those like more mediocre places. Like, Italy probably is the only place where I've ever had pasta dishes, or pizza, that for that matter, that was like a step above the rest, that I've never had anywhere else in the world. Right. And you want to stay away from the typical tourist trap places, like the places that are actively trying, that see you're a tourist and actively try and lure you in. The vast majority of those are going to be the worst. That a place that's just got its menu out on the little display on the wall or in that little stand or wherever it is they tend to have, and they don't have anyone out on the street trying to lure people in, or like tell them about the menu of the day or this and that. Like, those places, stay away from them for the most part. There are some even of those that are good, but when they're actively trying to get people inside, then, you know, there's got to be a reason, and it tends to be a not very good one. Just keep an eye on where the locals eat. Wherever the locals go, if it's a pretty banging place, go there. It's either good and cheap or good. I've had some work come in, so I will have to handle that. But if we get it done quickly, it should take no more than 5 or 10 minutes. I mean, we've still got almost that left to wait for the food that I'm cooking, so. I'm going to move the mic out of the way because I need my space, so I might sound a little further away. So today, and it's Budapest, so that's 95. The thing I say about the avoid the place that has people on the street calling you in, I take from like direct experience of what it's like in Budapest. Like there are so many places that like advertise typical, you know, traditional Hungarian goulash and traditional this and traditional that, and you go in and it's watery shit. And then, you know, tourists go there and think, oh, I'm having the best fucking goulash of my life, when it's fucking terrible. And like 9 times out of 10, those are the places that are luring you in. They've got like 3 or 4 people out on the street with menus telling people this and that and what have you. Yeah, because I live in Hungary. Don't let the accent fool you. Probably a tourist trap. Yeah, it's all going to be minimum cost, isn't it? Hey, John. Welcome, mate. Do forgive me. I'll be back with you guys in a minute. Like I'm just trying to get the work out of the way. It's the bane of streaming while I'm working, while I'm on shift at least. Hey, see, we got a 4 of 4 bolognese. We probably would have only got a 2 of 2 if we'd made it in the pan. Oh, Jesus. That's definitely not. Chargeable 32. I know I can technically take it off already because it's green, but I like waiting until like the very end just to like min-max it. And we got a 3 of 3 seafood pasta. What we got there? 2,200 calories. Barely any protein. And then we've got 16, nearly 1,700 calories. And also kind of meh on the protein. I like high protein things. Anyway. Let's... We've got plenty... I'm trying to think of other things that we could get started cooking. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the fat. I'm not a constitution strength min-maxer. And with the metabolism being what it is on the meat grinder, you go through the fat quickly anyway. We've already made the spicy Szechuan. What's the fried rice like? Because we've got eggs, we could do that. Do I have carrot? I think I've got carrot somewhere. Carrot. Yeah, got really shit carrots. Do we have peas? We have peas. Right, let's make that. We've got everything that we need. Where are we? Rice. Do we need wine? No, we need soy sauce, spices, oil, salt, pepper we have. I know we put it away, didn't we? Salt, pepper, onion, egg, garlic, and we've got the rice. Oh, and water. Come here, Wasser. Salt, pepper, oil, spice, soy sauce. I don't know why it does that. It says 9 of 10 and it says we don't have enough, so I have to now get another one. And add extra, but this one isn't going to disappear. The uses will go down, but it won't disappear. Bugs out on that sometimes. It's weird. And we got a fatal error. Isn't that fucking great? It seems the game doesn't like egg fried rice. Originate from. I was born and raised in England, but my parents are Hungarian. We live just outside of Budapest. not exactly a country boy, but probably the closest to it. Is where we live is basically a village. It's technically been called a town for at least 10 years now, but that's just because of, like, on paper, population wise, from what point, you know, does a place become a village to a town? But it's still got total village vibes, even though we're called a town. Gossip wise, it's definitely still a fucking village. Jesus Christ. Like, when I was growing up here, my grandparents, my grandmother, my grandfather died a long time ago. Yeah, they kept pigs and chickens and geese and what have you. Yeah, so that in that respect, it was very much like country. But between having entered the EU, there are so many different stupid fucking regulations surrounding the keeping of animals at home. And the stupid hoops you have to jump through. So few people do it nowadays in comparison. But I've definitely been to my share of pig butcherings and what have you growing up. So it's definitely rural. It's just, it's not as rural as it used to be, mainly because of things modernizing and regulation. The EU and all their fucking bureaucracy. Hundreds of millions of people grew up eating the fucking pigs that were butchered at home and the chickens that you fucking cut on a Sunday to make the chicken soup. Yeah, but no, you have to add all the fucking bureaucracy for fucking health and safety when we got until modern fucking times to doing what we were doing just fine. Like, if you're going to sell shit, yeah, I can understand needing levels of hygiene and what have you and accountability and being able to trace where things came from. I get that. But putting so many fucking restrictions on what people can and can't do when it's for their own fucking consumption, that's just fucking becoming a dictator. my cousins even had cows. Cows weren't a big thing simply because of like the amount. Oh, you idiot! We fucked our fried rice. I burnt the fried rice. Can we make another one? Do we have enough to make another one in this time? Well, I'm gonna take care of my work because I'm like half here, half there, and I'd be done already if I didn't keep coming back. Just a sec. It's a 40 euro thing. There isn't really much I can do, is there? We'll put that there, that there. And that's 9380. Yeah, that seems fair. 2730. Right. Let's proof it. $30. Can you fuck off? Right. I'm going to put on another pot of fried rice because I want to try the fried rice. We're going to try and pay attention this time so we don't fuck it up. I still have some admin to do on that quote that I just handed out. So we're going to have to wait here one way or another anyway. It's more the peas that I gave a shit about because we had to buy those and we've only got one really shitty carrot left. Yeah, you see? This soy sauce, it had 9 uses. Now it's down to 5. I go to put some in again, look, and it shows it doesn't have enough. So I have to put in some from another one. But this other one still isn't going to disappear. It's just going to go down to 1 use. I don't understand why that shit happens. It doesn't like egg fried rice. I got a fucking fatal error again. The second I go to cook the egg fried rice, fatal error. Why doesn't the game like egg fried rice? I like egg fried rice. I'm sure you like egg fried rice. And I would like to eat egg fried rice. You basically went from the frying pan into the fire. You probably would have been better off staying in Australia. It's not much better there, but things in England are getting worse and worse. At least it's still cooking it. It crashes the game, but it's still cookable. Alright, we'll put a timer on it. So I don't forget it this time. And we'll put the rest of the stuff away. And you know what I don't like? They did so much work, like with quality of life improvements regarding the crafting system, but they put the same innate problems into the cooking system that the old crafting system used to have. Like, I've got this rice with 2 uses, and what we were cooking needs 4. And although with liquids, yeah, as you've seen, you can put in multiple bottles with smaller amounts and it'll add it all up, it won't do the same with dry ingredients. So like if I had 2 rice, both with 2 of 10 uses, and I need 4 in a recipe, it won't let me put those 2 in separately and add up to 4. That's the same problem we used to have with the crafting system. Like I have to have the 4 uses in one item. Right, I've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to do what I need admin-wise. Can you fucking press the right button, you knobshite? 3580. Chickens are still relatively easy to keep and is largely unregulated. It's more so when you start to want to sell your eggs or sell the meat. But for like home use, keeping chickens still is relatively speaking easy, as long as if you don't have shit neighbors. But then again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how easy something is in a regulatory sense. If you've got shit neighbors, they're going to make doing anything hell one way or the other. We kept chickens for quite a while, a few years back. Probably had like 20 hens and a cockerel. Fried rice. 1400 calories, proteins, carbs. All of it. My biggest problem is the vast majority of these are all low on the pastas and the rice are low on proteins. That's why I like to carry around, like, we might as well cook these chicken drumsticks as well, to be quite honest. Not the pot. Pan. I like to have like a sausage or a drumstick, because that's good for protein. So like eat 1 unit of this and 1 unit of that, and it kind of adds up. There isn't really a one-stop shop that's good for carbs and protein, which is a shame. Like they've made a pretty decent detailed system, but you're still lacking the ability to do certain things like, it would be nice to make a more complex meal, to have like a roast something, like a roast meat or a steak dinner. Yeah, because we've got potatoes and we've got veg and we've got meat. Let me put it together and make like a steak dinner. Ask for some meat, ask for like a variety of vegetables, let's say like carrots or broccoli, something like that, and potatoes. Yeah, steak and chips. And you've got carbs, protein, and a little bit of a mix of, what is it? The veg. Steak dinner. Add it. Mac and cheese, that'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. And they've got a bunch of pasta dishes. Yeah, a carbonara would be nice as well. What was that? Houston. Balance. Enough. Right, that's all that done. Work's done. Now we can get back to cooking. I think we're done for now. We've got a variety of options. Do we have anything else to put away? We'll keep the spaghetti bolognese at home. And the fried rice. And one of the drumsticks. And we'll take the rest with us. I'm getting to the point where I feel like I'm done with cooking and I remember, oh, maybe we should make some pancakes too. We'll put a drumstick away, take that with us. Let's make some pancakes. Let's just get it out of the way. So we want eggs, milk. We want water, walnuts. Do we need yeast? We don't need yeast. We need salt. We need butter and we need sugar. And we need oil. Oh, and flour, of course. It does the same with sugar. It won't let me put 4 uses of sugar in and then 1 use separately. Salt, baking powder, water, milk, egg, water, salt, butter, walnut, sugar, milk. There we go. While that's cooking, we'll go and fill up our... Yeah, I thought the walnut was a bit weird for pancakes. It would be not... You know what would be nice? If where you have to add the walnut, you click on it, it would show alternatives. So you could do things like add blueberries or banana or strawberry or, you know, hazelnuts or whatever. So you could make like different varieties instead of locking it into walnuts. Right. And we'll keep one of them at home. And we'll take the other one with us. And we don't need the bones. Because we still have the cheeseburger after all. Right. Okie dokie, Nico. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, mate. Yeah, we're out of food. Right. Are we hungry right now? We're not hungry right now. Okay, so we've got a nice little selection of things to eat. And we've got cheeseburgers on us. I am running off of the large. Yeah, I am. I kind of want to go to the trader to do missions, but if I'm there, I wouldn't mind picking up another small fridge. But the only thing I have space in to bring the fridge home is the Volkswagen, but then we wouldn't have the items that we need to do the missions. Well, we don't really need that. Those can go on the side. We're not going to use that extra AK, so we might as well put that away. I'll put that separate because that's got a spectral on it. Right, and if we leave the Bunker Rads box here, because we don't need that at the trader. Now we might just have enough space to bring a fridge home. Today? Thank you. Yeah, if we move this up like that. Yeah. Now we should have enough space to bring a fridge back with us. Because I want to separate it out. Usually I have a fridge for like for dairy and finished foods, and another one for meat and veg. And then you can keep a decent amount of stuff on hand at home. You stock up every so often. Yeah, maybe like once every 2 or 3 weeks. And you've got, if you actually grow some things as well, then you can make a shitload of your own foods and not have to be buying stuff all the time. We'll do a little of this and a little of that. We'll go via Lockpicking, because that's on this side of the lake. We'll loot our way through that, and then we'll go to the trader afterwards. I mean, you never know. We might come across a fridge in one of the garages, and then we won't have to buy one. Oh, I've seen it now. No, it sounds like a nice, nice pancake thing. Like a pancake to me isn't the same as a pancake to you. Pancakes, when you say pancake, in America you think of like the thick, fluffy thing. Yeah, that's an American pancake to me. When I say pancake, and what 90% of people in Europe think of when you say pancake is what they think of as crepes in America. Like crepes, I eat all the time. Because they're simple, you fill it with whatever you want. In a number of different countries throughout Europe, they've got traditional recipes using crepes for even savory crepes, like meat and egg and like curded cheese filled crepes. I can't actually think of even one country that's got anything that even resembles what pancakes are in America. That's as far as foodstuffs goes. That's one very out and out American thing. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Well, there was no fridge in that garage. Jesus Christ. I went to jump through the window and I only noticed him like when we were halfway through. That was lucky. Lucky that we had time to do the bash. Where are you, darling? I can hear you breathing. I don't want to jinx it. We probably would have been all right because it was just a skinny one, but the problem is you never know. It could have been, if he'd hit us in the right place, even from a skinny, it could have ended up being a fucking one-hit kill. I've been one hit killed by the orange skinny one. The one with like the silver or very light blonde hair that's always in the orange SCUM outfit. That skinny one. She one hit killed me once before. So I wouldn't put it past this skinny one to do it either. At some of these, no, he doesn't want to do it. Like I can vault through the window from here, but then he does that weird one where he grabs hold of the ledge and climbs up and then in. But at some of these, you can get like close enough on the stairs and then he'll do a normal vault as though it was at a much lower height. Doesn't work on all of them though. Just out of curiosity, why were those shots going off? Low wind. You can barely hear the wind sound, and there was still enough there to put the shot off. You want to search him, please, mate? Yeah, now we're too hot. We put the extra socks and underwear on when we were cold in the wind. Now we're too hot again. Where the fuck are all of you guys coming from? Oh, it's the wind. We came to that realization a little while ago. Someone mentioned that they turned the wind drift back on for normal firearms and bows and arrows. It used to be the case ages and ages ago, but then they turned it off. I'm assuming while they were working on it and other things, but it's been turned back on again now. Making too much noise, son. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention earlier. We probably had a cargo drop come and go, and I didn't notice that. I didn't notice the announcement. Shut up. Oh. I'm not keeping on top of my fucking water again. How bad are we? 103. Yeah, it's been that way for a while then. Go on, chug a chug chug. Get it in ya. Hey, some fresh milk. And the chopping board should totally be functional. Like every time I see one of these, I think, what the fuck is that for? Outside of running around with as a silly melee weapon. Well, okie dokie, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy, have fun. But like, you've got recipes that require mushrooms. Yeah, and some need multiple mushrooms. And you've got the big puffball mushroom that's like a bunch of uses. You can draw that in once, and then you have to have a separate item to draw in another mushroom, and so on and so forth. So when the item calls for 5 mushrooms, having one mushroom with 10 of 10 uses isn't good enough. You have to have 5 separate mushrooms. Why can't I use a fucking knife and a chopping board and then cut it up into its uses? So if I want one use of mushroom, I'll take that 10 of 10 mushroom and chop it up into 10 smaller bits, and then I can use them individually instead of having to go out and forage that many separate items. Yeah, then that could also add in the ability to extend how much you get out of meat. Because in the past, before they added the cooking system, you could salt meat. Yeah, and if you had a 10 of 10 meat and you'd salt it, you'd get a 1 of 1. And then you'd have the 9 of 10 left. And you could salt them and get 10 individual bits of meat. But now you can't salt the meat anymore, and you have no way of separating them out. So whether you put a 3 of 3 or a 10 of 10 use of meat in when it asks for meat, it uses all of it. Why not add the ability to use a knife and the cutting board and then chop it up into its respective pieces? Then when I make chevap and it's asking for a piece of meat, I can put in a piece of meat instead of putting in 10 pieces of meat and all of them going poof. Don't forget to go and like and or comment that on X. Let's get the devs. Let's get their attention and get some more functionality in the compound bow. I'll pin that actually. Yeah, see, it's probably windy again now. Can see the bush moving. South low. Hello, my beauty. Do you guys have anything on you? Who was talking in chat? Is there anyone that plays on LDR as well? Here, I mean. I know people play on it in general. That's not the question. Like, is there anyone that plays on LDR? Because I'm just curious as to like what really the difference is between this and that. Because that place seems to have a fairly solid 5 or 6 pop, almost 24/7. And here we're lucky if the pop goes up to 5 or 6 for a few hours out of the entire day. Like 5 people's a lot here. And it never used to be the case. Like when I first got into the meat grinder ages and ages and ages ago, we'd regularly have like 6, 7 people, and it would peak anywhere up to like 20 even. I'm just curious as to why the LDR, which is like also semi-hardcore, why is that so much more popular? Kashish? I'll take Kashish. Have you got anything for me? No? What about your friend over here? Right, we're nearly done. I'm not going to go through the whole place. There's a couple more houses with potential yellow screwdriver locations. I'm not going to go through every single residential house. I want to get to the trader. Right, last one. Then we can go back to the car. I'm going to have a bit of that cheeseburger. Let's see how long that lasts. If we're lucky, we'll be getting a cargo drop shortly. No? Okay. Puppet could have just bugged out, or there could be someone else there that he went after. Well, whatever the case, we're leaving. Oh, wait a minute. Did we go through the... Did we go through the garages under the police station? I don't want to leave that out. I just don't remember if we did or not. We didn't. Alright, good thing we checked. Let's get this out of the way first then. We didn't go in the pharmacy either, did we? I wonder why they changed that. Because that used to be a cash register. They changed it to a box. And these drawers, which aren't searchable because, well, they're open. And usually things that are open like that show that it's not searchable. That and that used to be searchable. And I'd find shit in it regularly. And it's not searchable anymore. Right, now we can fuck off. Let's go to the traders. Thought that was a fridge for a minute. Just the wind. It's me hearing things again. Right. Let's put some of this crap away first, shall we? For a minute there, I thought there was a problem. You go there. Might as well chuck that in there. Right. What have you got for us today, Common?
If you're trying to rob the place, I'm looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
I've handed that in already, and I haven't been able to collect the bits for another one. That's so annoying. We had one sitting in the box for like 3 weeks, and I didn't get the fucking mission. Constantly checking. I didn't get it anywhere. Then I finally got it, and I handed it in, and now this is like the 3rd time I've seen it since. I don't have another one to hand in at the moment, but now I keep getting it all the time. Fucking typical. So that's C4. No, that's not going to be open for another week. C3, we haven't been to. So basically we can't do anyway. We've got 22s, we might as well do that.
Sooner you get this done,
Yeah, shut up, mate.
What's up?
All right, now let's go and say hello to Mr. Chow.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
We can do that. Charcoal and potassium. Yeah, I think we'll just do the blisters. I can't be bothered to do any walkabouts right now. So, vitamins, potassium iodide, and charcoal and
There are
potassium
lives at
iodide.
stake here. Try not to get it. Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. All in good health.
Indeed.
I'm sure I'll...
All right, now let's go and see that crazy Russian. That's no way to speak to your best customer, is it, Ivan? Hmm? In fact, we have a present for you, Ivan. Some instant gasket for you. Just let me know if you need any more.
Yeah. See you later. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
There we go. All right, what have you got for us today?
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike brake light. I can do that. Car battery cables. Got lots of shit ones today, Ivan. Oil filter.
Stop wasting my time.
You're wasting my time with fucking shit low-level missions, mate.
Business it or leave it. Yes, go now.
Okay. Finally, Errol. Hopefully he's got something better than the rest of them did.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm pinning my hopes on you, mate. Give us something good. Advanced compass, we can do that. And the chainsaw. And the metal detector. 3 tier 3s. Nice. Advanced compass. Metal detector. We're going to have to pick up another one of those from home. And come on. Chainsaw.
Welcome, welcome. I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Lovely jubbly.
Here's what I got.
How much did we get for the chainsaw? Because I think that was the last... Well, I've got another one at home, but I want to keep that because we use it from time to time. How much does the mission pay for a chainsaw? 21.50, and it's 2,500 to buy it even on sale. Yeah, okay, so it's not worth buying that. You have anything else we might use? No. I have to check what the base building element limit is at the flag. Because I've been thinking about expanding the place a bit. Before we put any significant effort into doing the compound walls up to concrete as well, I was thinking of building a separate outbuilding for the vehicles. We've got 4 of them now, and they're just parked all over the show. I wouldn't mind having a little garage. We can get the... Then I'll leave the doors of that open, or the doors of the actual garage units open, and then put one of the big aircraft hangar doors on that, and then have the door opener on that. And we just open that, drive straight into whichever garage we want to go into. Have separate spots for the Leica, the Volkswagen, the Cruiser, and the dirt bike. And that's 3, 4, 5. That's probably going to be like a 3x7 as far as foundations go. Then all the walls, the doors, possibly putting a second floor on it, and then it's making the compound wall that much bigger to encompass it. I don't know how many more base building elements we're going to have to encompass that. We might need to buy the expansion things. So it's good. It's good that we've got them on offer. Costs like 50% what it normally would. What are we going to do now? We didn't get any walkabout. Oh, the fridge! The whole fucking reason why we came.
Welcome, welcome.
Bloody hell!
Free to browse around.
I'll take one of those, mate. There we go.
Make sure to stop by again.
How big is it? Out of curiosity. Why won't they let us put that in a box then? That's really beyond me. That's not very big. That's so silly. Hang about. No, we don't have enough space. Okay. Thought for a minute I might have been able to bring my other box with me and still get this to fit, but it wouldn't have. Okay. Let's take this home, shall we? But before we leave, let's give some thought. Is there anything we could use at home? Got plenty of butter, plenty of milk, cream. Could do with some cream.
All good, Heathrain. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Might as well. Oh, eggs are over by Dolores, aren't they? Yeah. We've got vinegar, we've got soy sauce, we've got oil. Peas. Let's buy another couple of cans of peas. Seeing as we used 2 up. One on our fucked up egg fried rice and one on the good egg fried rice. Oh, and I wanted to check the seafood thing. No, it looks like you can't even buy the seafood mix, which is a little silly. It's so fucking hard to find. Right, then we'll get some eggs from Dolores.
Welcome, friend.
Hello, Dolores.
What's your poison?
I'm just here for some eggs. Let's get 10. And that's for you, sweetheart. Laters. Right. Let's get this shit home, shall we? We'll take this home, and then we'll get back on the trail checking out the abandoned bunkers. See if we get lucky and find one that's open. We've got the extra screwdrivers now, so we do have enough that I'd feel comfortable going to the power plant. I don't want to do that now, though, because knowing my luck, we'll get ready, go there, and then I'll have some work come in that I have to end the stream for. We'll go there when I'm properly free. So maybe if I actually manage to wake up in time tomorrow, maybe tomorrow we could start the stream off with that. Or the latest, like on the weekend, when there's no distractions. So I want to get graphite as well. We'll go for the uranium first, and then depending on how many screwdrivers we use up, if we have leftovers, then we'll go and get some graphite too. So I haven't received the mission very many times, but I have seen it a couple of times at the armorer. I think it's the armorer, where he asks for graphite and to kill some nuclear puppets. Let me just check. Armory. Yeah. There's two different types of nuclear energy mission. One where you have to fetch 3 uranium and kill 5 nuclear puppets. And then the other one, it's got the exact same name. You just have to fetch 3 graphite and kill 5 nuclear puppets. And we've got the uranium one a couple of times, but and we've actually done it because we've already collected uranium, but the graphite one I've only seen a few times, but I've never been able to hand it in because we didn't have the graphite for it, of course. Let's try and not land in a lake, maybe, yeah? I think we'll go and do the D0 bunker. I'm just thinking through like what we could get up to next. We'll go to the D0 bunker and loot that. Because you never know, we might come across more screwdrivers. And then when we're done, we can go down and loot Duga. Because that's also got a decent place for some good items and the possibility of screwdrivers. And then we can go and check out the time on the C0 bunker, because we haven't checked that one out lately. Oh, and we have a cargo drop landing in D2. That's basically just next door. Why won't you let me do that? For feck's sake. Let's get this taken care of quickly, shall we? And then we can go and get that cargo drop. We left the oven turned on. Right, let's go and get that cargo drop, shall we? me just bring up SCUM map quickly. If SCUM map will cooperate. Come on, cooperate. B2 is just past Gorica. Yay! Found it. That was quick. It's a weird place for it to land, though, to be honest, because it usually lands closer to a road. I like this gun. I like this gun a lot. Hey, chainsaw. Nice. Yes! The curse has officially been fully lifted. We're getting them yellows again. That's what I like to see. Where's the car? Where did we park? Was it more down that way? Yeah, there it is. Glorious. No, that's supposed to go in the mission box. So's that. We haven't had that many glorious screwdrivers in a long time. Now all we need is something to do with them. And the suppressor on that thing's really fucking durable. We put nearly 2 mags through it. All right, it's, you know, plink, plink, plink. It's not like firing in quick succession. Not very quick succession. But considering, compared to some other suppressors, that was pretty durable for like nearly 2 mags of ammo, only losing that much durability. Some of them, like the one on the RPK and the AK, they're like fucking butter. You start firing those things on full auto and you're lucky if you make it through. Like the one on the RPK specifically, you're probably lucky if you make it through an entire mag if you fire that like heavily, or what is it, on full auto. It's supposed to last more in the range of like 2.5 mags. But some people have reported it breaking after not even finishing one entire mag of ammo. I wouldn't know because I didn't put a suppressor. That's one thing we could do. Next time we go and shoot a mech, could put a suppressor on the RPK, because we're shooting the mech from close range, like directly next to him anyway. So it's not like whatever reduction in damage the suppressor does is going to be significant in that regard. And then at least we'll be drawing in way fewer puppets when we're actually shooting. I kind of doubt that it will completely stop the possibility of a horde, but it will it should definitely mitigate it somewhat. Like if we make sure to clear the area well, that there aren't there aren't any puppets that we know of in the area where we start shooting, then we might even get lucky and go without a horde while shooting the mech. You never know. It's worth a try. Hey, hiking bag. Nice. So you can spawn them in. Huh. I'm going to ask Luther if he'd be down for... because we can't get BCU chips here. Because the kill claiming thing is turned off. Even if... when we go to... blah, 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 blah. I could fucking talk. When we kill someone, we can go up and we can kill the claim the kill and search the body. But when we do, you'd normally get the BCU, but we don't here. Not even on our own body. Like the human heads that I've got, I got from my own bodies when we go back to our body when I die. But I don't even have my own BCU. So we can't make turrets. I was thinking maybe Luth would be down for some like exchange thing. So like you hand in a human head and you get a BCU. Because if you can spawn the BCUs in, the recipe, that blueprint isn't going to care what kind of BCU it is. Because I've got the 50 cal turret, or the 50 cal unit that I got from the mech that we killed. I've been thinking of making a turret on the roof with it. One, I've never made a turret before, so it would be interesting to see what it's like. Two, we've got a crap ton of 50 cal that even after killing a mech, we're going to have leftovers. And if we keep going to abandoned bunkers and what have you, then we're going to have a constant supply. I wouldn't mind putting a turret on my roof. But we can't make it because you need 2 BCUs for it. Or is it 50 cal turret? You need BCUs for it. I could feel it coming. I could feel it coming. Such a fucking moron. That was such a stupid death. Such a stupid and unnecessary death. I went to get my fucking pistol out and the silly bitch hit me just at the right time. That's the observatory, isn't it? No, we don't want to be at the observatory. At least we're not. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I'm a total idiot. That was such a waste of fucking fame. That was just not me. That was just me not paying attention. Complete fucking waste. Ah, never mind. I was thinking of going to the trader to get a dirt bike again, but it's not necessary. We can run there in like a little over 10 minutes. That's easily enough time. Fucking plonker. That's the way it goes. Got to be paying attention. I heard the bitch coming in from the side, and I was shooting at the other two in front of me. I was like, she's not that far away. But then by the time I'd gotten finished shooting at the other two, she was so much closer. So I was like, all right, let's run. I go to switch to my fucking pistol. After turning around, I had to bash her once, and then go to switch to the pistol. But then she hits me again just at the right time so that it stun locks me and it doesn't do the switch. And then the other dude shows up. It was just a perfect storm of me just not doing the right thing at the right time. And we took quite a few more hits than I was expecting. Like the skinny one hit us like 3 times and the dude hit us twice. It just goes to show how dependent it is on where exactly you get hit. On the last 2 occasions when we got killed, we got 1 shot. Standing up against 5 hits was more luck than anything else. We probably got hit on the head and like on the body where the helmet and the tack vest were actually doing their job. I am making a knife, though, because remember, yesterday it was the knife that ended up saving us from those fucking wolves. Man, that was so funny. We don't see any animals for weeks, and then all of a sudden a pack of 3 wolves right when I'm trying to YOLO to my body. I mean, we were lucky there as well, because there were 3 wolves there. There was 2 together by the road, and there was 1 just off by the side, and it was the one off by the side that noticed us. If the entire pack had come after us, then that would have been all she wrote. Well, at least our dude's getting a little bit of exercise. We get so little of that lately. My constitution's going up so slow, it's insane. Go on, run, you muppet, run. Should we make a pointy stick as well, just in case? Might as well. Won't hurt. Oh, hello. Who have we got in the lurk? In the lurk wing. We had a sudden influx of viewers from 7 to 17. Say hello. All right, catch your breath, mate. Not very far. Make it over this hill and down the field on the other side. And we're nearly there. And we're what? We're not even 10 minutes in after our death. We'll be there in about 5 minutes, maybe, tops. Jesus Christ. Now we all of a sudden jump to 36. Hello, people. Welcome. I'm happy to see you. Don't get me wrong. It's just a little weird. Hello. Right, we'll go and collect our shit once we get to our body. And then we'll pick up where we left off. The main reason why I stopped at the gas station wasn't even the fuel. I couldn't care less. I wanted to see if we could get another beeper. In the hopes that we finally get something other than a detonator. There we are. Gas station in sight. I wonder who shared one of my videos that we have a sudden influx of people. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy. Nice to see everyone. It's just rather out of the ordinary. Surprising. Are you good? You're good. Right, let's just hope we don't have any puppets spawn in. There we go. Right. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Don't need none of that bollocks. We'll keep those because at least they're cleaner than the ones we've got on. No beepers? Where did you leave your laughing boyfriend, huh? We'll eat the rest of that cheeseburger. There's one right in there. I mean, in essence, we've been here twice now. Once when we first rolled up, and now that we've returned. And we haven't got a beeper spawn in either time. Well, let's put our stuff back where it's supposed to belong. Like so. So. There are really no beepers anywhere. Nope, no beepers. That's rather disappointing. Right, let's put this crap away, shall we? Okay. No beepers, then let's move on. We'll go check out the D1 bunker. See the timing on that. Oh, excuse me. Let's just get comfy. We'll check out the time on the D1 bunker. Oh, no, hang about. We did that earlier, didn't we? Sorry. I wrote that down already. Oh, okay, we don't have to stop then. We can go straight to the D0 bunker. Got a bit of a drive ahead of us. Wait, how many? I'm just thinking. Can you stop rolling, please? Yeah, I think we'll take... Oh, it's too heavy. Alright, let's... I don't know. Put that up there. There we go. We'll take that with us. I don't normally like opening the lockers in the bunkers here because we get loot from it so infrequently, but I want to give it a whirl. We do get stuff from it every so often, and I do want to open the Phoenix Tears locker. Not that we've gotten Phoenix Tears from any of them lately. It's like, what, the last 4 or 5 that we opened, all we got was fucking painkillers. Even in the abandoned bunkers. Getting sick of getting painkillers. We want actual Phoenix Tears for once. Did Mike finish his stream and come and raid us or something? No, doors open. Mac's eyes are white. you want to shut up, love? Oh, she jumped to her own death. Okay. I was just about to say, how many times do we have to hit the fucking bitch? Right. Let's go loot up a storm, shall we? See what we can get out of this place. Come on, bunker, don't be stingy. We haven't been here in ages. And don't anyone tell Farmer that we've been here. He's always like, go to D0, D0, D0. Now, he's not here and we came. Well, that was underwhelming. Go back to sleep, love. Come on, bunker. Where's all the fucking good loots already? Hey, Mr. Garnalios. How you doing, mate? Welcome back. Yep. Doing good, thanks. It seems the curse of no yellow screwdrivers that we had for nearly 3 weeks has been lifted. And we came across 2 just today already. Got one, was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember now. Got 2 today. Found one looting and one in a cargo drop. So we went from basically no screwdrivers for, yeah, like I said, nearly 2 weeks, or sorry, nearly 3 weeks, to all of a sudden having 3 yellows. So I'm definitely good. Can you use up the reds first, please? Indeed. Thank you very much, mate. I was very surprised that we got those from there. We don't normally see anything anywhere near that good from these lockers. And that's why I wanted to give it a try. It's so hit and miss with the low loot that's set here. You could probably go 4 or 5 visits without ever getting anything out of them, and then like now you get a bunch of decent stuff. And that's about par for the course. That's more like what I expected. How are we going to do this? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. This is about the only way we're going to get that helmet to fit in here as well. And I didn't really have to drop all of this other stuff, did I? And we're going to have to nip out to the car already. I'm fucking surprised. We've barely done anything and we're already full for once. At least the mech's timing is on point. Hey, mate. Thank you very much. Have fun. Guess we'll have to chuck that down there as well then. Do you want to bugger off, mate? Thank you. Right, round 2. The rest of the bunker isn't exactly being forthcoming with loot. Could have grabbed some other picks while I was there, couldn't I? We've still got the 2 Phoenix Tears lockers. I've only got 3 bobby pins on me. Well, hopefully the office will have some. One of them at least. There we go. Next. And some more. Sweet. Well, now we've got plenty. It could do with coughing up some more screwdrivers, though. That would not bother me one bit. That's outside. It's weird, some of these things that aren't normally searchable change to being searchable. It's like the box at the gas station. In the back of the gas station, you've got the 3 boxes, like the boxes on the ground, one on the top left shelf, and one on the shelf on the right. The one on the right is an open box. And at least a few updates ago, it wasn't searchable. And then all of a sudden it changes. Like the other thing that we mentioned earlier, the pharmacy. The box on the counter up on the first floor, that used to be a cash register. For some reason they just all of a sudden changed it to a box. Weird. Alright. Let's see what we can get up to here, shall we? DPI is good. Oh, you idiot. Nearly fucking had it that last time. I found the edge of the fucking sweet spot. Going to the right, and I started to come back, and then I fucking come too far back. Alright, that's it. Last 2. If we don't get it, then we'll move on. I'm not wasting more. Don't seem to be feeling it right now. We'll try again on the other one. We're going to be making our way to the power plant this weekend. I think I'm going to finally have to give in and sit down at the fucking lockpicking board for some time off stream. Get myself back up to snuff. Thank you very much, mate. Indeed, indeed. You like what you see? Show that love. We had a good start in that bunker and a couple of the other containers. That bunker, sorry, we're in the bunker. I mean the armory. In the first armory, we had a nice little start and got a bunch of good stuff. And now it's just slammed shut. No loot for you. And even this place is a bit hit and miss as far as beepers go. This back part of the back part of the bunker behind the blast door was basically a guaranteed beeper. And probably the last 3 or 4 times we've been here, there hasn't been one. Oh, yes, please. Calm down, darling. No, we need that actually. Oh, and our raincoat is damaged. I didn't notice. Have you got any more duct tape for me? I could use a little more. Go on. No, you just got some pants. Right, we're going to have to make another pit stop before we finish up down the last few rows. No, that's 1.7. I'm actually rather surprised. This is rather out of the ordinary. We could usually go through this in excuse me. Usually go through this entire bunker and basically only fill our hiking bag once. Now we've been out twice already to dump loot. Go on, run before the mech turns around. I held off on shooting that that dude inside over there, because I was hoping the fucking mech would finish doing his Travolta thing and move on. Because that could have been too close. I've shot from about that kind of distance with the bow before and he heard it. And I didn't want the fucker to turn around. But things came to a head and I had to shoot anyway, so I guess we're lucky that we were far enough away. What do I want? I want these two, don't I? Okay, you go there. Oh, we forgot the bag. Today, right, that'll do. Round 3.
Stop right there.
Idiot.
Primary asset unfound.
There's usually 2 in here. And 1 in here. It's odd not to see them. There we go. We can fix this properly. Is that a screwdriver? No. Got screwdrivers on the brain. Seeing screwdrivers everywhere. Very odd. Where are all the fucking puppets? They just decided to spawn in, did they? I hear their fucking footsteps now. You die already, please, motherfucker. It's where we just came from, isn't it, idiot? This bunker's being very stingy now. We got a couple of decent bits and bobs in the beginning. And now fuck all. What's with the lag spikes? Oh, hello. Go on then. Might as well. You've been in here, yeah. Fish brain at it again. Our water empty. No, we've still got a little bit of water. We'll have a bite to eat. Eat to bite. Eat to bite. I didn't repair my gear after we got attacked by that puppet, those puppets, did I? I'm just looking down all of our stuff. It's not exactly in tatters, but... Oh. Yeah, we just ate the seafood stuff that had alcohol in it. I was wondering what that was. It's like, why the hell is our intelligence red? I've never seen it. I don't remember seeing it red before. It was the seafood thing that we made. Oh, we're going the wrong way. The seafood thing had wine in it. Don't mind if I do. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves, shall we? For fuck's sake, I can see I'm going in the wrong direction, but I still do it. The first one and the last one, I nearly fucking had it. I just made, I made a, what is it? I made a mistake and I couldn't see where I'm making the mistake, but I still fucking do it. One more. That's it. One more. I just don't seem to be on point today. Where are we? Just out of curiosity. One more. Last one. Last one, I promise. On the third tap, I saw where the fucking point was. And I go back to try and feather, and I fucking overcorrect. Never mind. Never mind. How many we got left? Alright. We've got enough for some cargo drops. That's the main thing. I don't want to touch the other yellows we've got in the car. That's earmarked for power plant and Brenner's armory. It would be nice if we got another Brenner's armory run like we did yesterday. That was sweet. Right, we've got one more corridor to do downstairs, and then we can bugger off. And then we'll go and get the... We'll go and loot Duga. not going to go through the entire place. I'll go into that room that's behind the control room that's got the goodies in it, and maybe check out the control room on the roof that's got the lockers in it, and then we'll move on to C0 to get the time on the abandoned bunker. Oh, and we have a restart incoming. Right, that's that. All she wrote. I'm a little disappointed in myself that we didn't get those fucking lockers open. I need to practice more. Like yesterday, we were doing really well. Out of the 2 Brenner armories we went into, there was only one of the what is it, 1, 2, 3, there one of the 4 silvers that we didn't manage to open. We got everything else. We're going to have to wait for him to go back and forth. It was a little slow coming out. Go on. Off you go. Bugger off. Good boy. I'll have my arrow back though, please. Thank you. Right, hopefully we've got... Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Hopefully we've still got extra water here. Ah, you'll get there, mate. You'll get there. Oh, we already emptied our extra water. We already emptied, and I didn't remember to fucking top it back up again. Fucking Egypt. Wait, what's missing here? Oh, that's where the VHS was, wasn't it? But then I reorganized shit. Okay, never mind. You'll get there. Now we'll put that in there to sell. We've already got a full row. I really need to reorganize this as well, to be honest. We've got too many of certain things and not enough of another. All right, let's bugger off, shall we? Oh, that's good. You're doing the kill boxes as well. Yeah, that is lucky. I mean, touch wood. I don't want to fucking jinx myself, but I haven't had any issues with my stuff so far. I'm waiting for the 5070 to become available where I am. It's just weird to me. The 5080 and the 50... Is it the 5080 and the 5090 or the 5080 and the 5060? I can't remember now. Let me take a look. NVIDIA. Hey, Timmy. Welcome back, mate.
Hello there.
Yeah, 50 series. Yeah, the 5080 and the 5090 are available, and they've got prices for. Well, actually, they've only got prices for 4 different 5080s. All the others that they have, that they're going to have on stock in the future, they've only got the 5080 and the 5090, but they don't have the 5070 or the 5060, which I think is fucking weird. And I'm waiting for them to list the 5070 and how much it's going to be. I'm looking to upgrade to that. Then maybe we can actually get streaming in 4K. Yeah, that's a bitch, innit? Timing always manages to take a dump on you. Sod's law, innit? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to turn the filter on so you guys can actually see a little bit more. There we go. How you guys doing, Timmy? Everything good? Okay. How's she doing? Send her our best. Okay, that's the main thing. Got to keep strong. Oh, it's all one. Well, Duga doesn't seem to be playing ball today. Let's hope the back room is a little bit more forthcoming. It hasn't let us down yet. And a restart. While we're waiting for that, let's where are we? Can I change that setting? I don't think I can change the setting. Wait a minute. Edit. Customization. Here we go. Let's turn subscribers only mode off for a little while, shall we? And see if anyone wants to say hello. We had a rather violent jump from 7 viewers all the way up to 42, which is rather odd for me. But no one said anything, and I had subscriber only mode on. Well, on purpose mainly, but I thought maybe someone will say hello now. Oh, it's March and April, is it? I took the subscribers only mode off, and it suddenly jumped up another 10. I don't know where to put it, to be honest. What's going on? I made a post on X about a suggestion, and I tagged Tomislav, Game Pies, Scum Game. I would have tagged Kick as well, but I don't have. I'm not following him on Twitter. I don't know if he's even got if he's even got a Twitter. I'm sure he does. It's rather odd though. Right, let's move on. We'll go to C0. Check the timing on the abandoned bunker. And take it from there. I'll take that, sweetheart. Oh, hang about. That one? No, that one. That should do. Yep, indeed. Thank you, mates. Spread that love. Oops. The like button won't bite. Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably bots. It's the number jumped up so quickly. At first I thought maybe someone like Mike had finished streaming or something, and they thought they'd come and do a raid or something, but no one said anything the whole time they've been here for over an hour now. Yep, indeed. It would indeed. Don't hoard, don't hoard, don't hoard, don't hoard. Okay, good. It's fun time. It's open. You can put one of those screwdrivers to use. Are you going to actually come at me, bro? There's the horde. I knew I needed to wait. I knew I needed to wait. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Mr. South, thank you very much, mate. Welcome. You fucking idiot. I can't see the fucker to properly shoot him. Excuse me? How the fuck did the puppet hit me in the car? Yeah. I have no idea, mate. That's bugged as fuck. I switched seats. I switched seats to F3 and I was about to switch seats to F4 so I could switch, and then I was going to switch back to the front again. And then one of the fucking puppets hit me. They're not supposed to be able to hit you at all when you're in the car. Neither have I. Neither have I, whether the car's on its side or not. That's bullshit. That's a new one for me. That's a new one indeed. We'll get our YOLO knife, and then we'll run to the fucking trader. I'm not spiraling down from here. We were basically at like 4,800 fame. And we had 3 deaths, and now we're here. I'm not giving up anymore. It seems like a long way, but with a dirt bike, we run all the way, we push all the way along, the Zs, and then up through the zeros, and we should be there within it. Well, including the run, we should be able to get there in about 20 minutes. That's really annoying. We basically we were onto the solution. I didn't want to have to get out of the car because they would have fucked me up even easier. I ran out of ammo in the pistol, so I switched to the secondary seat so that I could use my main weapon, and we still had plenty of ammo in those mags. It's just they were stuck in weird positions, so I couldn't actually get a line on them, even with the other gun. So I started switching seats to get them to move around as well. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, but we've got doors and armor. I've got a feeling she kind of the hits kind of glitched through the bottom of the car because the car was on its side, of course. That's about the only thing I can think of. But for some weird reason, the hits were glitching through the bottom of the car. Oh, hang about. We're really... Oh, bollocks. Yeah, it's going to take... It's going to be close. It's going to be close getting back. Let's just put it that way. I miscalculated. We landed at the torpedo, didn't we? And the Z3 trader is still a good sector away now. And we're 4 minutes into the 30 in the death timer already. It's going to take us about 10 minutes. It's going to take us at least 10 minutes just to get back to the trader. And then another 10, 15 to get to our body, so it's going to be close. I won't be a happy camper if we lose all of our shit because we can't get to our body just because we died to a glitch. I'd rather be killed by another player and then have them take the gear. Yeah? Give them a GG. But when it's shit like this that's just not in your control, it's fucking annoying. Now we're already 5 minutes in. I died at 44 past and it's 49 now. And we've still got to cross the majority of Z2. It's going to be close. I can do it, but I reckon it's going to be very close. It's going to be down to the wire. Like I have my doubts that all of our weapons are going to be there by the time we get there, because the weapons disappear first, which is really fucking annoying. Because I just bought that SCAR. I was really fucking happy to have that SCAR. We got it as the reward for handing in the TNT. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. We're still only here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it, and I don't want to die again to lose even more fame and then have the possibility of spiraling. I don't know. I don't think we're going to make it. I thought we were way closer to Novigrad already. We're 7 minutes into our 30. And I've been saying for a couple of minutes now already, we've got about 10 minutes ahead of us. Now we have at least 10 minutes ahead of us. We're on the far east side of Z2. And then we have to cross Z2, but in a zigzag. Because you've got Novigrad, that big bay of water, and Z3 traders on the other side. It's going to take me 12, 13 minutes to get there from here. At that point, 12, yeah, then we're going to be roughly 20 minutes into our 30, just getting to the trader. And we're going to have 10 minutes left to get all the way to C0. That's really fucking annoying, man. Fuck me. I'm contemplating die. I'm definitely not going to suicide because I'm not going to waste any of my intelligence. I'm contemplating letting a puppet kill me so we can try again. But I mean, you guys know just how shitty it can be sometimes. We get like Z spawns 3 or 4 times in a row, and then poof, there's 1,500 fame down the toilet. We had something similar when just about every time I crossed over into 2,000 plus fame, then something would come in between to fucking smack me down. Now, I was on the verge of making 5,000 at last, and then now it starts all over. Yeah, we're 10 minutes in right now. We died at 44, it's 54 now. And we've got the bay to cross, and then about 3/4 of a sector to run through to get to the trader. A clip of what? Okay. Hey, see, there's the salt flats and there's the trader still past it. We've got a ways to go. I mean, we have to go there one way or the other. Our car is there. And whatever stuff we find, but I reckon we're not going to get anything back. Which is really fucking annoying, because I still had the remnants of that yellow screwdriver on me. Like 14 or however many uses was left on it. This is definitely... What do you mean the car dead? Oh, the car death. Yeah, okay, sorry. That's definitely one thing I won't have on my server. Or at least, sorry, I will have it. That it doesn't have on this server. Yeah, and that's sector and bed spawn. I'll just make it stupidly expensive. With the missions and having traders available to you, yeah, making money's not a big thing. Then why can't, you know, if we are going to put in the effort and if you put in the effort and you're good enough to make decent money, then put sector and shelter spawn in there. Just make it horrendously expensive. Yeah, make it like 50 gold for a sector spawn and 75 for a shelter. That's more than 50,000 and 75,000 respectively. I would gladly pay that to sector spawn. Right now, I would gladly pay that. Yeah, if when we get to the trader, I'm going to spend 25 grand on a dirt bike to get back to my body anyway. Not to mention the amount of money I'm going to have to spend to replace the gear I'm losing. Of course I'll spend 50 grand to sector spawn. I know what the answer's going to be. I know what the answer's going to be. No, random spawn. It's supposed to be hard. It's the meat grinder. I brought up the problem. Well, problem. I brought up the fact that there's no grenades or TNT in the armory store. Yeah, because we handed in a C4, and the reward is supposed to be that you can buy 3 grenades and 2 TNT on a special price. But I didn't get the rewards because he's got grenades and TNT turned off on all of his servers. And I asked him, is there anything we can you change it for the meat grinder, seeing as there's no raiding and this is something that we'd like to be able to get our hands on? And he hasn't responded. And he probably won't. He doesn't want to deal with it. And I know what the answer will be on this as well. No. Random spawn only. It's supposed to be hard. Yeah, we're 16 minutes in and we haven't even got to the trader yet. Yeah. No, exactly. If you want the luxury of being able to sector spawn, then pay for it. Yeah, that still adds a level of difficulty. If you're good enough to get that much money together, then you should be afforded the luxury of being able to sector spawn. It penalizes you regardless of how much effort you're putting in this way. It's like, what's the point? Like, I can see why so many of the people that are on this top list, I can see why so many of them just don't play here anymore, because they're probably bored. Because it's pretty easy to get a significant amount of money together, but there's no point because you've got nothing to use it on. Short of buying ammo and gear, you've got nothing to use it on. That's you know, worth a damn. Yeah, and after losing your gear like this 4, 5, 6 times, whether you've got the money to replace it or not, it starts to get old. I don't want the money simply to be a bailout to replace the gear. Yeah, I want to be able to work towards being the solution myself, and being able to sector spawn is part of that solution, so I don't have to fame spiral in the hopes that I get a good random spawn. That's just idiotic. Yeah, I don't know where he lost his passion for the meat grinder, to be honest. He says that it's a problem with the poppet spawns, but I don't buy it. I don't buy it. And it's odd because the meat grinder really was his passion. I've been thinking about it, yeah. I've been thinking about it, like, recently more and more often. I've got ideas for how to set the loot up and what the very minimalistic set of rules would be. And I'd set up my own set of challenges, because the reason why I've probably spoken about this a bunch of times already, but like the main reason why I continued to play on the meat grinder is because of Luthius's challenges, like the One Life challenge and Mad Max challenge. And I stayed to do those challenges. Yeah, to try and the hell is that? That's not the trader, is it? Oh, that's the airfield at the trader. Okay. Yeah, I stayed to do the challenges. But now even those aren't a thing anymore because a number of those challenges were dependent on being able to see the player statistics, which we can't see anymore because the devs in their infinite wisdom removed it. Because there were things like kill 10,000 puppets, yeah, and you could see like down to the exact puppet how many you'd killed among a lot of other things. But seeing we don't have access to that anymore, there's no way to tell. And there were no traders, yeah, there were no traders. And wait a minute.
See you later.
Because it's a lot of work, mate. I know exactly what it comes with. I've done server admin in the past. I know exactly how much work it comes with. We're 22 minutes in right now of our 30. And there's no way in hell we're making it back to our body in 8 minutes. We're in Z3 and our body's in C0. The scar and the fucking 18 uses of screwdriver are what I'm going to miss the most. Everything else we've got extras on. The things that I don't have, we probably would have needed to spend max 6,000-7,000 to replace. But the scar I can't replace, and the screwdriver I can't replace. Fucking annoying. Thank you very much for the offer, mate. thank you, really. It's not the monetary part of it. Like, renting a server isn't expensive. If you limit your slots, like I'd probably only get like a 10 or 20 slot server, so it wouldn't be expensive. It's simply the sheer amount of work that comes with it. Like I still need to put more work into recording and editing videos, like making some shorts and making some videos. And for that, I need to put time into learning the video editing software. Yeah, and I can barely find time to do that next to keeping up with the stream. So anything else I add in between just is gonna take away time from being able to stream and do whatever else I need to do. If I add, you know, server running next to it as well, okay, the amount of time you have to put in is only like more significant in the very beginning, but still, that beginning is still probably going to be like at least a month or so by the time you get it properly dialed in. Yeah, we're 26 minutes in right now. 26, so we've got 4 minutes to get all the way to C0. It's not happening. Just grinds my gears. This was a completely avoidable death. It's completely down to a fucking bug or a glitch. Oh, for sure. That's just the beginning, though. That's just the beginning, though, mate. You've got to factor in the time as well. Once if the server becomes like however nah, Jesus Christ, I can't even fucking talk. You've got to factor in the time that you're going to spend adminning it once there are actually regular players there, because problems are always going to arise and people are always going to have their questions, and it's like, oh, can you do this and can you do that, and whether you're going to accommodate it or not, you know, depending on what it is. And like, I know what it's like from that side of things. I can only imagine how many silly little tickets and stupid DMs that Dilds and Luthias receive on the daily. You'd be surprised. It's just a relentless barrage. If the server becomes semi-popular, and let's say you've got somewhere in the range of like, let's say you've got only got 5 or 6 people on average, yeah. If things are going well and you can average it out over a day, so in a 24-hour period you've got 5 people on all the time, yeah, that means you're in all likelihood going to have somewhere in the range of between 50 and 100 regulars, and out of those people, somewhere between 10 and 20% are going to be like problematic, and then they're just going to be constantly sending you DMs and suggestions and tickets and what have you. It's all the extra time you have to spend on the server as well. Yep. 30 minutes is up. We're 2.5 sectors away, and that's our time. Look, we're in A0 right now. We've got to go 2 sectors up. It's basically straight down this road. We're going to be like 3 or 4 minutes over the time limit. We're going to be crossing into C0 very shortly. Thought I was going to lose the tyre with that one. Hopes and prayers are what's keeping this bike together right now. Did we already go too far north? I think we did, didn't we? Where's the bridge? There's the bridge. Yeah, we went way too far north. The engine's still running. Why isn't there a single decent bush here? Not sit. Drive. You gotta be kidding me. Laters, mate. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. I'm absolutely shocked that my stuff was still there. I mean, the gun and the bow, I kind of figured. The fact that everything else was still there is fucking beyond me. It's the second time that's happened now. Remember, we had it happen once before where I got back to my body like 49 minutes after death and the stuff was still there. I had no idea why. I've got no fucking ammo in my pistol. I have to fucking take him out this way. Got no bow and my primary weapon's gone. We've got to run the fucker over. Can you fucking die already, mate? So I can get out and reload my fucking mags and whatever else. Right, we've got to hurry up. We've got to get in and start doing stuff so that we're on the inside for by the time morning comes. Nighttime is the only reason why it's open right now. Otherwise we have to hack in. I'm still going to do it. I'm not going to fucking let that shit stop me. At least inside we've got a chance of making good on some of the shit that we lost, like maybe coming across another scar. So I can't even buy one. I'd have to find some TNT first to then hand in for the mission to have the possibility of buying the scar available to me again. Excuse me. Where's our shirt? Was the shirt not there? Could have sworn I had the shirt on. Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, we need water, don't we? Ah. Bum. No, not that one. Yep. It's not much, but it'll give us some water. Right, that can go there. We'll hold on to that. I'm astonished that we got our shit back. I'm absolutely astonished that we got our shit back. I have no idea why. We were like 6 or 7 minutes after the 30 minutes from our death. At least 6 or 7. Yeah, and the gear's only supposed to stay 30. So I have a feeling someone else was in the area. If there's even anyone else on. Someone else earlier mentioned that they'd be coming on the meat grinder. I don't know if they did. Well, we're alone right now. And I don't know... I don't know if they actually did come on or not. If they did, then that's a possible. Yeah, then that's about the only thing I can think of, that they happened to be in the area, and that kind of extended out the time that the stuff was on the ground. If they didn't, and we were alone the whole time, then I don't get it. Then you must have to factor in, because we were alone, and because of the way the server, or the game in general, loads and unloads things, because we were alone and we were so far away from our body, this area of the map was unloaded for enough time that we had extra time to get here. That's about the only other thing that I can logically think of that would mean that we were able to get back here in time. Oh, we've got some milk. Drink that, mate. Drink as much of that as you possibly can. Right, that'll do. Oh, and it's empty. Oh, we've still got a little bit. All right. That might still save us. Right, we're going to want our blue memory module because we're going to get a charge on it. We'll take some fuses. Got meds. Anything else we want? Okay. I guess we're good. Might as well get going.
Oh my god, the...
You've got to be kidding me. It's bug after bug right now. My bow disappeared. In the same bug that we normally get when going to pick a locker. I had my bow in my hands when I went to disarm the puppet, and instead of putting the bow away, it went poof and disappeared. It's the same bug that if you have, well, regardless of what you have, whether it's a pistol, a RPK, a bow, whatever, a sword, and you go to lockpick a locker, sometimes instead of putting it away, it just goes poof and disappears. What a fucking waste. Scar, a compound bow, and now a fucking predator. Bugs. Well, let's get on with it, shall we? No point in crying over spilt milk. Well, at least the fucker gave us a key card quickly. Let's stay positive, huh? I had to complain about hardly seeing any puppets in the last bunker. I'm going to make use of this opportunity. That Dick opened up the E area. We're going to turn off A and turn on E. Yo, what happened? Oh, because it turned off C in the meantime. Why did it do that? Well, then I guess it doesn't really matter. Now it turns back C. What's all this about? Okay. Let's just get on with it, shall we? Fucking hell. It's Bug City today. Ah, lovely. That's what I wanted. We've got no water, so at least we've got something to drink. But before the switchboard screwed us, what I was gonna do, because that puppet in that caged area opened the door for us, because normally you have to do the keypad thing to open that door. I could have powered on E, and then the doors that lead to the big control room would be available to us. But it bugged out and closed up shop. Because apparently that room is about the only place in an abandoned bunker where you can still expect to find yellow screwdrivers. Getting good stuff from here today. I should have known. I wouldn't be able to go the whole night having an easy time. Had another customer request come in. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm definitely not staying inside for it. I kind of want to try and get the memory module charge out of the way, but I think I'm better off just going up, dumping what we have because we're full anyway, and then coming back in another run. It's I'm gonna stay inside. We're gonna go and dump our stuff, but physically I'm gonna stay inside. I have to take 10 minutes to do this customer request that's come in. But it's like 10 minutes if I just concentrate on it and get it out of the way. I don't want to be outside for when the morning comes, because then the bunker will close and we have to hack our way in again. And I'd rather not waste even 2 screwdrivers if we were to get lucky and get it on the first try in both cases. We'll dump all of this to make room. Yeah, and we'll go back inside and we'll wait in there. Because from the inside, when you're coming out, you can still open it without the need for hacking or manually opening. But once you're outside and the morning comes, which closes the doors, then you have to hack your way back in again, even though it's still available, technically. We'll close this door. We'll lie down over here. Like so. And I'll take care of what I need to take care of. We've gotten pretty lucky so far. Bloody hell, I'm already at 8 hours. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to stream more than 2 hours today if we pushed into my work shift a little and got lucky, but so we've far surpassed any hopes I had of how much we're going to be able to do in one sitting. And making the donuts comes first, because unfortunately this isn't my main gig. Although that would absolutely be amazing at this point. Right, what are we looking at here? We are looking at 2 pallets. Well, this basically confirms to me that the sudden influx of viewers was bot, because there's still people here. Out of curiosity, let me just update my channel dashboard. We gained a subscriber. Yeah, exactly. If even a tenth of the people that are watching me right now were actually real and not bots, then I would have gained more than 1 subscriber. Come on, Lufthansa. Hey Maggie, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's a nice way of putting it. That's a very nice way of putting it. Alright, now let's check this. For those of you that are actual real life humans and are wondering what's going on, I play and stream while I'm working. I try to do as little of that as possible, but unfortunately that's not always possible. And today I woke up rather a lot later than otherwise expected, because normally I started streaming at like around 8 p.m. today, but normally I'd start streaming at somewhere around 6 or 7, and then if it from 6 I'd stream from 6 until 10, then I start my shift, and then that's fine, that's enough. But I woke up late and hence started the stream later, so I thought I'd push into my work time like I used to. Like years ago when I first started streaming, I'd always stream while I was working only. And then if some work came in, I'd do it like now, and then when I finished, then we can continue. And that's what's happening right now. A little bit of crossover. This should only take me a few minutes more, and then we can carry on. Because unfortunately, there aren't 48 hours in a day. I seem to remember reading somewhere something about like the human biorhythm not actually being 24 hours as our day cycle is, our day-night cycle is, that it's actually closer to like 48 hours. And I've been awake for 48 hours, you know, many times. And I could kind of see it, depending on like how much you slept next to it. Like in a 48-hour period, if you slept 10 out of those 48 and then you were awake for 38, I could see it. I could see it. It's not difficult to be up for 38 hours. It's all about what you get used to. The fact that we're used to doing it on the cycle that we're on because of the day-night, sleep at night, awake during the day. Right, pick up. $622, so that's 80, 160. we might have actually had more humans than I expected, because the viewership is actually going down. Nothing's happening. Right, let's proof this. Yes, yes, yes. 21, yes, yes. Send. Right. Look at that. We only lost 5 people in the meantime. And we're done. Now we can continue. So where were we at? We hadn't yet found a yellow card. And there's the morning close. That's what I wanted to be inside for. It's going to be 4:30 in the morning. Yeah. I wanted to be inside for that. Because we can still get out. We can still open the door from the inside. But now that they've closed from the outside, you have to hack your way in. Well, we're still on a relatively short one, to be honest. When I first started streaming, for like probably the first year to 18 months, it was not uncommon for me to have 12+ hour streams. At the weekends, when I wasn't working, then sometimes I'd have 24+ hour marathons. And then I realized YouTube cuts off at 12 hours. So there's no real point of going past that point in one sitting. You end that stream and start another one. Otherwise, everything past the 12-hour point just disappears. I probably lost, before I even realized that was a thing, I probably lost somewhere in the range of like 100 hours of footage of gameplay where I went over the 12 hours and the rest just disappeared. I don't know how or why it makes any difference to them. Because if you search YouTube for like videos that are over 12 hours, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Like there's some 24 to 48 hour videos up as well. No. No. No, my computer couldn't handle it. My computer wouldn't be able to handle it. Now, once I get the graphics card upgrade, then, and at the same time, I'm probably going to get extra hard drive space, get like an extra NVMe, then I probably would. But then I'd also need to make some changes on like general workflow. Because having one 8-hour long file, it wouldn't be fun. So, you know, at certain points you need to start and stop the recording so you make sure you don't have massive files. Yeah, but not just things that are on a loop. There are multiple videos, well, multiple, very large numbers of videos on YouTube that are just like ambient stuff. You know, very, very long mixes of music and other general stuff. And some of those are days long. So, like, if you can have a video that's days long, why the hell can't I have a fucking stream that's more than 12 hours in length and still have the VOD? I don't get it. You son of a bitch. Scared the shit out of me. Well, right now I've got it set to 30,000 kilobits. You don't for the quality needed on YouTube. I don't really need much more than 7,000. According to YouTube, but I know multiple people that where they can, they use as high as possible according to their upload. What their upload speed is. Yeah, you don't have those kinds of things over here, Timmy. People don't do those sorts of packages and offers. Buy outright only. I mean, you can get, you know, you can get financing on a PC if you get like a, but that's more akin to just taking out a loan. But no one does that kind of stuff here. I was just about to say, give me a bloody card. think I'm going to go next door and shut that dude up in a minute. Where are you? Son of a bitch. There's always got to be another one, hasn't there? I wanted to fucking... I wanted to wire cut that beeper, but of course I can't, because this guy and that guy and everyone has to fucking come along. According to the bot, I'm alone. Right. We've got 20 minutes on that card. How many screwdrivers have we got on us? 13, 14, 15. And we've got an 800 fuse. One, two, three, 5. I don't want to shoot at the puppet because then that'll activate the razor. And I don't want to shoot at the razor because that'll activate the puppet. There we go, we got away with that one. Oh, hello. Son of a bitch. Son of the bitch. Wasting our time. Should have done this before coming down, but seems to like giving me fucking deagles lately. Oh, for fuck's sake. Far too many fucking tries. Well, at least we got an M16 out of it. Out of all of that, that spectral scope is what I'm happiest about. Those things are expensive, and that was what was on the gun that I lost. Right, we have more screwdrivers outside. We'll make use of the rest of this fuse down here. We've got two 40 of 40s. I'm going to bring one. I'll go... I'll go that far. No, I don't mind. Oh yeah, for sure. No, that's what I was talking about, the spectral scope. The ACOG is nice, but it's kind of old news. Compared to the spectral, it's not so great. We did pick up the ammo, didn't we? Or did we not get ammo for it? It was just the gun, wasn't it? Yeah, silly. Mags and ammo we've got enough of at home. We got... Oh, that's nice. 2 cargo drops in a row. We got 3 M16 mags and 3 box of 5.56. So we've got plenty of that. I'm hearing a puppet. You hear her? It's weird. All right, Maggie. Well, thanks for hanging. Blah, 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 if I could talk. Thanks for hanging out. You have a nice day. hearing a razor again. But not seeing him. We seem to be having so many weird things happening today. Down there, I heard a puppet like she was standing right next to me, but there's nothing there. Now there's a phantom fucking razor sound. Like upstairs on the first level, there you regularly hear a phantom razor sound. That's like more or less expected. Once you come down into like the first level, you open the fuse room, put the fuse in, come through the first blast door, then you've got the metal grate, and then you come up before you get to the next blast door. That room on the left, like the mess hall thing, in the back, you always hear a fucking, well, always, 9 times out of 10, you hear like a phantom razor noise from the back of that room. You go and look, it's nothing there, but you hear the fucking thing go doing his thing. Oh, I didn't even bother to look at the fucking cards. Okay. We've still got enough time on the yellow. We're probably a bit better off staying upstairs long enough for that to expire and find another one. Don't want to be manually opening doors on our way out. No, we'll search him after this card expires. Son of a bitch. There's a puppet running there that can see me. She's just stuck in the wall. That's probably that puppet that I heard downstairs that sounded like was right next to me. She's just fucking glitching all over the show. This bunker's cursed today, man. Fuck me. Here? Hear her screaming? We're going to have to be careful on our way back in again. How much time have we got on this card? It's already expired. Okay, good. Right, let's put this stuff away, shall we? Wait, what did I want? Screwdriver. And I think we'll take some of these as well. Make our lives a little easier. At least on the silvers. What have we got left? Got 2 800s. Well, we're probably going to find a whole bunch more anyway. Right. Let's go and find ourselves a new blue card, shall we? You hear her again, right in front of us? You can hear the sound of her running and jumping. Like she's trying to come at us because she can see us. But she's just stuck in the wall somewhere. It's those ones that scare the shit out of me the most. The problem is you don't know... Oh. You don't know when the fucker's gonna just pop out of the wall if they eventually make it, you know, close enough. There was one at the bottom of the D0 bunker for fucking ages. It must have been there for like 6 months, over 6 months. When you go down to the corridor that leads to the kill box, you go past the kill box and there's like pallets of stuff covered with a tarp. And in that wall, there was always one stuck. And you'd get close enough and he'd come through the wall and through the pallets and then boom, suddenly he's in your face. Oh, the cards seem to be playing nice today. They don't usually. Right. Let's put a fresh 600 in there, shall we? Oh, we didn't take off the MVGs, did we? Never mind. Puppets are respawning faster than usual as well. This entire fucking abandoned bunker's cursed today. Razor noises. 15, so that's 7 minutes past. So 5 minutes past the hour. We want to be safe. Ooh, I wish I could remember what the fucking number was on the first one. We only did one fucking locker in there. Oh, fucking last. What is it with that locker? I have that so often that you don't get anything out of the second one. Well, I don't really need that either. It doesn't sell for all that much money, and we've got plenty of them at home. I just had a massive frame drop. Come on, OBS. Come back to life. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Now I forgot to bring more picks. I didn't put another box of fucking bobby pins in. That's going to be something with a weapon ghillie. Yeah. Every time when it bogs down, that's a weapon ghillie incoming. Son of a... Thought I fucking had it on that last one. Right, well, we're going to have to... I'm not breaking out the other yellow screwdriver. I want to save that for going to the power plant. We'll use up whatever we have left on this one. We've got no room. I was thinking maybe we use up some of the time on the fuse to go into the depository, but it's not like we've got much room anyway. Maybe 38. Son of the bitch. We'll patch ourselves up when we get up. Yeah, bobby pins. Mustn't forget bobby pins. Right. Was it arm? And just use a tourniquet. Get it done with. I was surprised that 70% tourniquet didn't do anything. Didn't finish it. Let's eat some normal food, shall we? Instead of a bloody MRE. We should be able to make it in and out within about 10 minutes if we can put our finger out. We've only got one Brenner armory left anyway. I don't want to go back to the second one again. It's what we've got the two rusty lockers outside and one of the irons. Oh, that's enough. That's enough picks to cover it, but we'll take... Yo, I'm double... What's going on? The fuck is up with that? That was weird. I was double clicking and nothing was happening. Excuse me. We need 800 downstairs. Is there anything else we want to do? We're going to want to do the depositories as well, aren't we, really? We're definitely going to need to find a new card. We'll take some more 800 fuses. I only need enough time on that card to get the door open. Once we've got it open... I thought I saw a puppet there. For a minute there I was thinking maybe we should just do the first level and wait for that yellow to expire. But just because the card expires, that just means you can't open doors. But once we've got it open, we'll be fine. The only time... Why the fuck did he come down? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just absolutely not on point today with my picking. Yesterday we went through all 3 fucking armories and opened everything but one of them. Now I should have saved at least a couple to do the do these things. Never mind. I'm not putting more screwdrivers on it. We're gonna get more use out of those screwdrivers at the power plant. I'm gonna practice my ass off stream so we can get ourselves up to snuff. Unless we find another one in here, of course. Well, if we get out of this depository with enough time, then at least we can still do those 2 at the door. Then we might as well just go ahead and search. If he's come down, he's come down. We'll deal with it. We've still got roughly 5 minutes on that fuse, so we did leave that door open, didn't we? Yeah. Gave it another whirl. Oh, the fuck? That's immersion for you. Area that was empty has now got puppets in it. Bye-bye. That's expired, so we're going to need another one of those. Well, did Brenner already leave, did he? Or did he not even come up? Oh. He came up. S-hole. Now, I'm probably not going to have enough time left on that fuse, am I? Right, now we're going upstairs. Right, upstairs we go. Dump some loot. And then just try the depository on the other side. Ah. Let's see if we can try this one again, eh? That door's still open. And hopefully this doesn't set stuff off again. There we go. How much is on that fuse? Quite a lot. Okay. This is what I was trying to do the last time. As far as abandoned bunkers go, this is about the last place that you still got the possibility of finding yellow screwdrivers. Apparently. There's bunker door noises. Why in the hell am I hearing bunker door noises? This place is starting to get out of hand. I'm alone, so it's not that there's someone else here. I'm just gonna leave. This has got me so fucking confused and fucking pissed off. I'm hearing bunker door noises all over the fucking show. Like Brenner's coming and going or something. So fucking weird. All I want to do is calmly go through this fucking place. Right, we're leaving. This fuse is on its last legs and I've still got 2 doors to open. I need to patch that. It's a fucking C3. Now it's probably a C4. No. I'm not dealing with another one of you. I have to patch that fucking bleed. Whoa, stop running. See, that's the bow. There's the bow that I lost. The bow that I lost inside when I when I went to defuse that puppet. Why it's visible here now, I don't know. When we very first went in on the first entry, I opened that blast door downstairs. There was some puppets, and then a beeper came in from the left, and I shot him in the head and went to defuse him, and I had that bow in my hands, and when it went instead of putting the bow away and taking the wire cutters out, the bow went poof in that lovely bug as it does, and now it's visible here. Like, look, you can't see it in the vicinity. Looking at it, I can't pick it up. It's just bugged out for some reason. But why it's here when that bug happened down there in the bunker, like, that's beyond me. So fucking weird. So weird. Anyway. I mean, I can't complain. Yeah, roughly from here downwards is what we've got out of this bunker so far, so I can't exactly complain. And we only need one more charge on our module. I'm going to keep charging them. Like, even though I'm at 5 intelligence, I'm going to keep charging them. Especially that purple one. And if anyone comes along that wants to buy them, then I'm down for that. I'm going to have a drink, though. Bloody hell, we've been going for 10 hours now, nearly. Considering I was only going to make it like a 2 or 3 hour stream. Right. We've still got a little time on that. No, we don't want to be using up too many 800s. We seem to be eating up fuses and not collecting them today. We only did the depository on one side of the second level, didn't we? I think we'll if we find a yellow card quickly, and we don't fuck up the son of a bitch. I can't seem to catch a break with the fucking beepers today. No, fuck it. We're gonna use up this blue card. I'm not gonna push in. We've got plenty to do up here. We still haven't touched either of the depositories on the right here or at the end. We'll do that while this blue is still available. Then we'll get a fresh one to go downstairs to do the last depository and armory down there. Well, we've got more 600s than 800s. Yay, another purple module again. Sweet. Fucking air. That's the phantom razor I was talking about. Keep hearing a razor in that corner. There's never anything there. Bugger off, Brenner. Move along. Take your little friend with you. That's right. Nobody likes you anyway. Right, basically all we've got now is F and G. The only thing we need the card for is G. Well, and A, but I barely ever go in there anymore. We did that quickly. If we had another blue card, we could go straight to G. There we go. Just a second. Szia, mondjad! Micsoda? Nem láttam. Ja, várjál! Te, ó, bazd meg! Igen, bocsánat, elnéztem, csinálom, igen. Igen. Azt már mondtad, igen. Jó. Oké. Köszönöm szépen, hogy szóltál, ezt totál benéztem. köszönöm szépen. Hello, hello. My colleague. Oh, that's a really quick one. That's a really quick one. It's an import request. I don't have to look anything up. I just have to give out charges. All right, we'll go back to the car. Dump this stuff. We'll do G. Well, I'll give out the request and then we'll do G, but I want to go back out. Back outside. Safer there. Right. Let's do another dump. Could do with some rest. Right. I'm going to take care of this import request quickly. It's just the price. Hali, de most, hogy tudom, hogy vagy az egyszerűbb. Erre Veszprém 12 raklap 3 tonna. Az hogy mennyit számolják? Mert csak hogy én hogy szoktam számolni, ha megnézem, ez mi az, Veszprém, a furgonos díj 220, arra mit tudom én, általában ilyen kerekítek általában, hogy mit tudom én, 300 vagy 350-et adnék ki a nagy autóra. Igen? Igen. Mert ami föl van nekem írva 12 tonnás autóra, belföldön 310. Mert az a másik, hogyha nem úgy, ha mi az? De 7 is felesre kb. Úgy fölkerekítenék, hogy olyan 300 vagy 350, vagy a 12 tonnásnál eddig ezt a forint per kilométert nézem. Ahogy te mondod, csak nekem 7 is felesre 280 forint van fölírva, 12 tonnásra meg 310. Hogy? Veszprém. Bud-Veszprém az 143. De mi a forint? Mi a forint díj? Mi akkor fölírom magamnak. Igen. De per kilométer körbe? Mert az azért nem mindegy, hogy én eddig hát amikor utoljára beszéltünk ilyenekről és fölírtam a kilométer díjakat, akkor 3-10 volt még annó. De mindegy, fölírom most, hogy 500 a kamionra, akkor mennyit számoljak? Akkor ja, 600, 650 vagy mi? Jó, és akkor a 7 is felesre. Jó. Mert akkor fölírom magamnak, és akkor nem kell megint kérdezősködnöm ilyenkor. Jó. Jó, igen, úgy van fölírva nekem. Igen. 450. Jó. Jó, oké. Akkor most már okosabb vagyok. Köszönöm. Csá. Things are changing. What was that? Three tons. So that's 2, it's 4, 5 times. Minus 30, add 80, 230, 460. That's that. 12. Yeah. There we go. Lovely. Donuts made. That was a quick one. It was just an import. I have to give the import and delivery costs. It's the exports that take time to look up prices. Right, so oh, I didn't mean to poo, but never mind. I mean, I guess we're pooing. We've got G to do, and then the right-hand side, depository and armory on the second level if we choose to go back down there. Then we've got plenty of time on that card, so we can easily do that. Hey, we got a dildo! Mission item. Score. I'm going to put an 800 on that. That isn't even a full 800. Probably would have been better off with a full... We're probably better off with something that's closer to being full on a 600, to be honest. Alright, so what's that? 12 minutes. Call that 11. Round it down to 10, so that's 11 past the hour. ADG. Hey, morning, Carlos. Welcome back, mate. She startled me. I was not expecting to see anything around that corner. It scared the shit out of me. Where did you come from? There was no one there a minute ago. We're getting lucky today. A little disappointing though. Fucking 2 shitty fuses, a battery that I don't need, and some painkillers. This is the only reason why I put a bigger fuse, or I wanted to put a bigger fuse in so that we can properly go through all of these things. Oh, is that a bedroll? It most certainly is. Little blighter hiding in the corner there. Could barely see it. I always pick the worst places to fucking stand. Fucking lag spikes. Jesus Christ. Get up. Of course, he managed to give us a C4. We've got a C2 on our ear. Are you fucking kidding me? Our ear. How does he get to our ear? When we've got a fucking helmet on. Did he stick his fucking... Stick his little fucking shit in there? Fucking hell. We've got a helmet on with peltors. I don't think I've ever had a fucking injury like that before. Not that I remember. He hit our ear. I know I've got big enough ears. You could fucking hit those easy enough. But he's got fucking peltors on. Right, can I get on with this now? Please? Right. Great, we found a pack of cigarettes. Alright, I'm leaving now. Right, we'll search up these things out here. Then I guess we might as well go and do yet another loot dump. And we'll still have enough time left on the card to go down and do the last depository downstairs. Indiana Jones style. Alright. Loot dump. Second level. That's nearly in recovery. C2 is going to be just fine. Right. Let's go. Last run. Oh, for fuck's sake! Get up already! This is actually lucky. Where's our house? There's our house. This is super lucky. Oh my days. We're going to have to leave the... Oh, you know what? We'll take the dirt bike and we'll just leave it there. Fuck me! I was shooting at the fucking razor. I expected the fucking thing to have been, like his animation interrupted. Today, load. Wait, where's the rest of my arrows? We've got 4 arrows. Okay, yeah, that's useful. What was that in aid of? Oh no 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 fucking restart. Do not fuck me around right now. Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? There's the bridge. Just keep it in one piece until we at least get there, yeah? Get off the fucking thing already. Load, load, load. I'm staying in here for the restart. I don't know if I should. But one thing I do know about restarts is that it closes the door. The top one and the bottom one. And we haven't heard a fight. We haven't heard a warning from the lady saying that place is closing. As far as I know, being inside for a restart shouldn't cause any issues. Because technically you can, you know, if you don't time things well, you can open the place up with a key card and then have a restart happen in the meantime, and you don't want to be getting teleported outside just because the server restarted. That would be a bit stupid and unfair. But then again, this is SCUM. It's not exactly known for being clever and fair. I overthought it. I knew the when we died, I knew that dude was out there. And well, and obviously I saw the razor that came after us. And I was half expecting the beeper to bust his way through the door and come to us. So I was waiting for the military puppet to get to here, yeah, because we were inside, and I just shoot at the razor and the military puppet with them standing at this door. I did not expect the fucking razor to jump at me whatsoever. I don't know why he did, because I shot at him, and when you attack them, that usually interrupts their fucking animation. But he still jumped at me. Yeah, and that beeper has definitely phased through the door. He's on the other side of this door now. He phased through the bunker door. Right. I just hope that there's no puppet in that room with us on restart. If we have the picture where it looks like we've passed out, it means that the system has knocked us out when we're about to get teleported. And it was a bad idea to stay in over the restart. Otherwise, we'll be okay. Okay, we're okay. Alright, that's good to know. It's good to know that we can stay in over a restart. Now, look, this puppet's going to be on the other side of that door. Oh. Well, if he's alone... I'm gonna miss out on being able to fucking defuse this one as well. The fuck is this day, man? What the fuck is this day? Death spiral incoming. God forbid I get above 2,000 fame a couple of times. Good. This we can work with. Really? One stone? I was at about 2400 fame a couple of days ago, and I was pissed off. I was like, fuck it, I want to get up. And I worked my ass off for like 6 hours straight doing missions, and I got up to nearly the first place on the server. I was at like 4900 when we started today. I've lost 2500 fame just to bullshit. Like this last, the last death, not where with the beeper, but that previous one, that was just fucked up and weird because I was an idiot. And then we had the fucking bugged out bullshit. And now with yet another death spiral. Like if I hadn't done that, just dropped out of the sky suicide to get a better spawn, then we would have definitely ended up losing everything again. So we basically sacrificed the better part of 1,000 on fucking spawns just to save our gear. Oh. It was looking so good as well. Just in general. This whole day. I put the other deaths behind me. I'm like, yeah, shit happens. And then this series of unfortunate events has to happen. Oh. When people look at stuff like this, I wouldn't be surprised that they fuck it, I'm not playing this. But you've got to take the good with the bad. 50% of what happened today negatively was bugs. And the other 50% was me fucking up. Well, okay, 49% was me fucking up and 1% was just necessity. But with the way things are, I'm not surprised in general that people are kind of pissed. I've quote unquote only been playing the game for 3 years. Yeah, there are people that have been playing this from day one and they gave up on this a while ago because of the puppet problems and the puppet changes. Having gone through having gone through so much from the beginning, if it were me, I wouldn't have left at that point. You saw nothing. The majority of my frustration in this situation is the fact the server's the way it is. That Luth doesn't allow fucking sector spawn. If we had Why? Why? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, you bastard. You're going to make me fucking work for it. What the fuck is that all about? Oh, I don't fucking know. Let's start fresh. We've got so much time because of our... Oh, fuck off. I don't fucking know. Why do they have to give you the fucking equations that you find scribbled on the wall in Area 51? Oh, 7:20. Huh? Huh? Wait, why is that empty? That should have a... Did I fucking pinch a pistol from there before? There we go. That's better. I must have pinched a pistol from there before. We might want to load it too. Notice me. Oh, we brought one from home, didn't we? I was wondering why we had an extra katana all of a sudden, but we brought that one from home. Oh, actually, that's where the bows are supposed to live. Let's get our shit in order, shall we? Great. Wild Yeti has appeared. Oh, this day just doesn't want to end, does it? Hang on a sec. Work came in again. Right. Have we got our shit in order? Let's put the Kodiak away. No, not that one. That one. We want to use that one because it's what the one that's got the suppressors on it. I'm not going to let it fucking defeat me. The only thing we want to do is go down to the second level to do the last fucking depository. That's it. That's all I have left to do in the entire bunker. And now, like, shitloads of deaths later. But it's not going to win. I'm going to fucking go in there. I'm going to kill the fuckers. And I'm going to go and do the depository. Because fuck you, game. That's why. Look at that dirt bike. We couldn't possibly have parked it in a worse place. Poor thing. Barely made it here. All right. We need another blue card. We need another yellow card. I need to get prepped for the handover email, which I'm going to send to my colleagues momentarily, and then my shift is over. Okay. One more time. Hopefully for the last time. This is probably, like, in the last 2 months that we've been playing on the meat grinder, this has been the solitary worst fucking series of events in the last 2 months. We've no? Timmy? Carlos? We've never had anything go this badly. It's fucking unreal. Well, 2 months, probably nearly 3 now. What is it? It's the end of February. We were playing this in December already. Man, fucking time flies. These weren't here before. We only have 800s on us, so I guess we'll take the worst one. That's a different code. We did all of these already. That's a different code than what it was before. Hello. I'm here. Fucking idiot puppet. Right. I sent the handover email to my colleagues. I shouldn't have any distractions anymore. Shouldn't. Who knows? What a fucking dopey puppet. Why he didn't die on the first one, I don't know, but... I know we're going to be able to search these piles because there's been a server restart in the meantime, plus we relogged, so that spinny thing... Yeah, the place is reset. Hey, Waddy. The place is reset. We already went through all of this once. I could literally do the whole thing all over again, and I don't know why. Did hacking the front door after the door was closed reset the place or something? All the codes on the doors upstairs are different. I was able to get more loot out of these things that I've already searched once. This is fucking weird. Not like it wasn't already weird. No, the thing with the abandoned bunkers is they work differently. Like the loot inside boxes and what have you, that's... And the thing that we just searched, that's timer related. But everything inside of an abandoned bunker is usually controlled by, like, a global reset for the bunker. That's why I went to check the doors. The code doors. The codes on those doors were different from when I hacked through them earlier. The numbers on the keypad should be the same if it's still the same instance. The internals of the abandoned bunker's been reset. Yeah, we've got completely fresh cards now, and we've got space in our inventory. I'm gonna go to the... It's now 3:41 in the afternoon. I'm gonna go to the left. Oh, you know what we could do also to check? Alright. That's still on cooldown. Then I don't know. Then I don't get it. One thing's for sure. We haven't done... There was a server restart. There was a server restart. So, in all likelihood, the changes on things like the doors and some of the loot and what have you is probably just a combination of the amount of time that's passed and the fact that there was a server restart. I want my arrow back. Yeah, we had a massive FPS drop the second I opened that. Seems to be all right now. What's with all the fucking... Metal detectors all of a sudden. I don't think they should have removed the yellow screwdrivers from the bunkers, from the abandoned bunkers. Like, granted, in the beginning, and even after they tweaked it some, you got an obscene amount. Yeah, I remember there were times when I came out of an abandoned bunker with like 5 or 6 yellow screwdrivers. Like, that's silly. Yeah, with the way that they work, that you have to hack your way in, and there's only 2 available in any 24-hour period, and then how much of a palaver it is to get about inside, etc. I think they should still have yellows in here, just way more toned down than it used to be. Just completely cutting you off from yellows in here when this is supposed to be the highest tier place. I don't agree with. It's a little silly. There's big old Brenner. Does that arsewipe really have to come up here right now? I'm trying. Can't you see? I'm trying to eat a fucking sandwich. Oh man, can this day possibly get any worse? I'm looking for my gun. Where did my pistol go? Fuck you. I don't care about that katana. I know I left it on the floor. I've got 3 more at home. I'm not going through yet another fucking death load of bollocks. This place is fucking cursed. We set the alarm off. Fair dues. Razor came down. I was eating. I stopped eating to kill him. Where the fuck did the rest come? Where the fuck did the next one come from? That was inside, that bust through the door, that came out. Afterwards, yeah, again, fair dues, I started running. Then I'm making a lot of noise. I'm not waiting for the sound triggers to calm down. Yeah, the further ones, all of the others, yeah, fair dues. I was running out. But after the very first one, why the fuck did that second one come in? We hadn't made enough noise. We were just standing there waiting for the first one to get to us, and I swung at him with the fucking katana. Why did it trigger another one? And people, they expect people to not be pissed off when it's this fucking buggy. I'm calling it quits on this place. It's absolutely fucking cursed. We're going to heal up, put our shit away, and we're going to go home. We did we did the last depository, that's why I came back. Fuck me. And he completely fucked my helmet. You motherfucker. C0. We've had that as well, but not at this place. I know what you mean. We've experienced that too. I just can't remember which one it is. That was like I don't remember which sector, but that was the very first abandoned bunker we went in on the meat grinder. That was almost as much of a nightmare as this was. When we, because I was doing them in a different order then. Yeah, I'd do it level by level. I'd do the first level, then the second level, and then go further if I wanted. And we just got started on the first level. I went to the very first depository and messed up the door, and we got like 4 or 5 razors. They just kept coming. I'd kill them and more would come. I'd kill them and more would come. It was absolutely fucking unreal. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than one, mate. At this point, the very first one we went into definitely wasn't this one. Yeah, because I wouldn't have come into the rad zone at the time. That was like very early on. That was very early on. It definitely wasn't this one that we came to for the first time. But I would not be at all surprised, like in the slightest, if there was more than one that was fucked. Right, let's get things back to normality, shall we? Whatever that means. Like, what is it? From roughly here down is everything that we got out of this place. Yeah, so, like, I absolutely can't complain. The loot-wise. It's the fucking deaths due to bugs and the absolute insanity that can be the razors just going wild sometimes that pisses me off. Right, where's the rest of our normal stuff? Well, we're going to have to use the VHS for now. Seeing as we lost our glorious scar. Okay. Compound bow, we're going to have to get a new one. We lost it. Oh, Jesus Christ. When I saw this place was open, I was so happy and things were going so well. Let's have a bit of that stogie, shall we? Not too much now. Don't want to be getting nicotine poisoning. Good. Oh. Well, we're going to have to go to the trader. Let's stash this fucker first. Stay. It's a good thing we decided to come out. It just went inactive. Have we been outside for more than 5 minutes? Did we come out of the bunker more than 5 minutes ago? I don't think we did, no? It was within 5 minutes. And when we were inside, when we were making our way out, I didn't hear the woman say once 5-minute warning. She's supposed to give you a 5-minute, a 3-minute, and a 1-minute warning. And I didn't hear it once. We totally would have got stuck inside had we not come out. Yeah, this place is... I'm not going here again. C0, off limits. It can go fuck itself. I'm going to go and take a piss. Yeah, if it was less than 5, then this place is cursed. Because you're supposed to hear over the intercom the woman say the place is gonna go inactive or whatever 3 times. Once at 5 minutes, once at 3 minutes, and once at 1 minute. And the thing is, a lot of people have actually said that either they're not hearing it at all, or when there's more than one person inside, like one of them will hear it, but the other one won't somehow. Or it'll give you like the 3-minute warning, but then like 30 seconds later, they get teleported outside. She says 3 minutes, but then like, you know, less than a minute later, you're already teleported outside. Yeah, we're not. This is a scum life lesson, and I've learnt it well. We're not coming to C0 for a long fucking time. There are more than enough others that aren't in the radiation zone that we can come and have fun at. This place is cursed. Like, hands down, in the last nearly 3 months that we've been playing the Meat Grinder, this is the worst abandoned bunker ever that we've done. Both on my part, because I fucked up a number of times, but outside of that, just the sheer level of fuckery going on with the puppet spawns and the razors and all sorts of shit happening. Hands down the worst. Jesus Christ. Well, we survived. Yeah, we're out here. We've still got our gear and our loots. So if we can look at it in some sort of a positive light, at least there's that. It's not a bad haul. I don't need the RPKs, so those are going into the mission box to hand in at the armories. We got a bunch of ammo. Hey, morning, darling. How you doing? You missed all the fun. We just had a nightmare of an abandoned bunker run. An absolute fucking nightmare. How's your morning doing? Okay, good. Good to hear. Oh, man, yeah. The last 3 hours has been an absolute roller coaster. Ups and downs, deaths and fuckery, everything. Anything and everything. But we came away with some pog loot, so I can't exactly complain. They are rather stabby. The fucker even stabbed me on my ear. I've never ever gotten a wound on my ear before, but the only thing on my head that was bright red was my right ear. Oh, is that left or right? I can't really tell. Yeah, my ear. How he did that when I've got a helmet on, I don't know. But I guess he wanted my earlobe or something. Or he must be fucking Dolph Lundgren from Universal Soldier trying to make an ear necklace or something. Can you hear me? Jesus Christ. You gotta laugh. What if you don't laugh, you gotta cry. Like what? It's all fucking fun. We're alive. We've got so much loot, so I don't know what to do with it anymore. Let's go to the trader and go and make Common and Ivan's life a misery. Exactly. Can you hear me? Oh. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that in the redeem list, together with things like this. I'm gonna get a gif of the Dolph Lundgren holding up the ear necklace, and try and get the soundbite of him saying it from the movie. Can you hear me? Oh, God. Lordy Lord. Right, let's get as far away from this cursed place as we possibly fucking can. I do not want to see the C0 bunker for a very long fucking time. Oh. But how are you doing otherwise, Malka? When can we expect the next SCUM video? Yeah, I forget we still are in the rad zone after all. Okay, that's sorry to hear that. You doing better though? Things on the mend? Oh. Well, we'll be, sorry, I'm just kind of half trying to pay attention. We'll definitely be, keeping you in our thoughts, darling. All the best. Yeah, well... that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Car. Stop with the fuckery. I've had enough of the fuckery for today. Play ball. I just want to get to the trader in one piece, if you don't mind. Is that too much to ask? Now even the car wants to kill me. My brother's been trying to get me to go get like a full physical and what have you. I'm really not, and I mean, when I say full, I mean like full, like everywhere. I'm really not looking forward to it. I don't want to go. like for the vast majority of my life, I haven't really been on the best of terms with doctors, and I'll go when I have a problem, but thankfully I have problems so few and far between. It's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I know that's silly because you can catch so many things early if there is a problem. If you go and get yourself checked out, I'm just really not looking forward to being poked and prodded and... And the expensive part isn't an issue in this case, because my brother said that the company would pay for it. But still, I hate being poked and prodded. There are certain orifices where things should only come out and not go in. And I'm not looking forward to them wanting to get something in there. Play ball. Stay on the road. Yeah, I know what you mean. My brother's very much the same. My brother's very much the same. Wait, where are we? I think we want to go this way. Like he'll go and get some tests done, and then he's just a fucking nervous wreck for like the next 3 or 4 days until they get back to him with the results. No, I know.